Good night, everyone.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala, or as you say in America, Gala. It's a virtual event. I'm Durvan Malcolm, and I'm delighted to be sharing duties with the one and only Wayne C. Golding Esquire, Senior. Did I say senior? Yes. CD, Commander of the Order of Distinction, and member of the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, attorney at law extraordinaire, KC Old Boy, as you can tell by the color purple with some white splashed in there. Wayne Golding, how are you?
I am doing well. Good evening, Durvan Malcolm, the one and only voice of the diaspora emanating from Jamaica. 4 days, 5 days a week, and of course on Saturdays as the Brata, as we say, on Power 106 out of Kingston, Jamaica. Welcome, welcome. We certainly look forward to a great evening sharing with everyone. JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala. Of course, it's a virtual event. We're living in new times, and new times call for new things. And I think this is a wonderful opportunity for those who ordinarily would sit at home and say, I can't make the physical event, to really join us from their private spaces. We would encourage all to just share. It's still not too late to send out the link to your folks, to the Zoom folks, the Zoom Nation. And we look forward to a great evening with our host, JAC, as we zoom into California, Los Angeles. You know, Durban, today I wore my favorite California shirt, In-N-Out Burger. A lot of people who haven't been out to California wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but it's always a pleasure joining the folks at JAAC as they continue to do the fine work, and we continue to support their efforts. Good evening, everyone.
Indeed, good evening. It's been 34 years and counting, more than 34 years of service to Jamaicans and Californians, the JAAC. It's a 501c3 charitable nonprofit organization, which means when you give to the JAAC, and Wayne Golding, you're the lawyer, explain what that means for the JAAC to be a 501c3 charitable nonprofit organization.
Well, it simply means that you can get a tax credit for your donations to JAAC. They're officially registered as a 501c3 under the IRS rules, which means that those persons donating to their efforts are eligible for a tax deduction based on the tax laws. However, it's all about what they do, Durban, and it's one of those organizations that clearly has the record to boast, not only being around for a long time, but being effective at what they do, and having the track record to show, having the resume, having the pedigree to set that example for those who want to follow in the footsteps to help whoever, wherever. But in this situation, JAAC, of course, concentrates on helping young people, especially, not only in Jamaica, but also in their environs where they're physically located in Los Angeles, California. We have many success stories that you will hear throughout the night. And again, thank you for all that you do up front. And we're going to do it with a purpose tonight. And we're going to have some fun along the way. So keep your dancing shoes on at all times because you never know. But of course, again, it's all about helping in their efforts as they continue to do the fine work.
Even in a time of COVID-19, that's the remarkable thing. You would think they would take a break and wait for COVID-19 to pass. Not so at all with the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, the JAAC, founded in Los Angeles, California. And they have been having multiple trips to Jamaica. They have provided services pretty much to all parishes. In fact, some of us were on the road for most of today and had to drive through St. Mary. And as we drove by the church, we remember that JAAC service that was at the church, right coming into the town center there. And it just brought yesterday, Wayne Golding, and all those who are on this call all over the world. Yesterday was World Day for the Prevention of Child Abuse, and it was also International Men's Day. And here we are about to get into the Thanksgiving period as celebrated in the United States. And we know what follows that, Christmas. In fact, please forgive me, normally our Christmas tree would be up and sparkling at this time. We're in the process of setting that up so that we get into that mood and that spirit and that energy and that zest to really soak it up. Look, it's been a rough 20 months or so. And hey, here's an opportunity for us to relax, for us to have some fun, for us to improve our mental health. And at the same time, because you know, giving does a remarkable thing to the human being. When we give, something remarkable happens. So it's going to be a mixture of all this and much more. But we're going to stick to the program to make sure that we give you more than what you bargained for, as someone likes to say. How about that?
Absolutely, absolutely. And of course, for those who are joining in, we will have from time to time during the program some sites for you to take note of and to take immediate action, because as we say, Dervin, we don't put things off till tomorrow what we can do today. And we're going to be, of course, giving you information on how you can assist the JAAC in their mission, providing medical and dental services, conducting health and education forums, feeding and serving needy families, starting a dynamic or continuing a dynamic scholarship program, which they have going, adoptions of schools, performing hundreds of clinical surgeries and seminars every year. So as we get into it, we definitely are gonna make you understand that this is a gala event for a purpose, as they like to say. And we're gonna begin. I know we had some issues with power outages somewhere in the United States. Believe it or not, Dervin, we got a WhatsApp message from one of our performers that they were without light for the last 40 minutes. Don't know when it will return. And I was going to make a joke about JPS, but I don't think I should, or I will.
You better be careful, because they might turn off your light in Jamaica. I'm kidding. But it's time for us to officially begin, Wayne Golding.
Absolutely.
And so let's have the national anthems of the United States of America and Jamaica, led by Mr. Orland Bailey, accompanied by pianist Mr. Alex Gray out of Montego Bay.
So should I say, let's stand for the national anthem of Jamaica and the United States. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous times o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave, the brave, the brave.
And now the national anthem of Jamaica.
Eternal Father, bless our land, guide us with thy mighty hand, keep us free from evil parts, be your light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, be ours forever. Jamaica land we love. Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us, the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father. Grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, be ours forever. Jamaica land we love. Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica land we love.
Thank you so much for those beautiful renditions. And of course, Dervin, you hear the two national anthems and people wonder. But I think one of the amazing things about Jamaicans in the diaspora living abroad is that we assimilate. We assimilate to the point sometimes where they don't even realize that we're actually Jamaicans. So it was wonderful to hear President Biden nominate a Jamaican-born Jamaican to return possibly as the ambassador for the United States to Jamaica. That's Mr. Nick Perry, for all who didn't hear that news. It's not confirmed yet in terms of Congress and the Senate confirming the nomination, but he has been nominated. And this person will represent, if confirmed, the first Jamaican American to be appointed as ambassador, U.S. ambassador to Jamaica. It's a wonderful achievement, and even the thought of it. So serving two countries and benefiting two countries by your service certainly has its benefits, Dervin. And of course,
Indeed.
we
And
are
didn't we also have a significant International Men's Day happening, in the sense that on International Men's Day, a sitting US president momentarily signed over the handling of the affairs of the United States to a Jamaican vice president of the United States of America, our own Kamala Harris. That was significant as well, happening on International Men's Day, the man handing over to the woman.
Absolutely. And the country's in great shape still. Imagine that. So we know blessings abound. And with that in mind, we're going to ask David McDonald to do our invocation.
Good evening, everyone. Let us pray. Father in heaven, we're thankful and grateful for this moment, this time that we come to celebrate JAC's 35th year, and also, Father, to recognize its service and to raise funds to continue that service. We're so thankful and grateful for this organization and for its board, and for the time that is spent planning the different activities that bring forth the funds that we need in order to support the aims and the initiatives that the organizations put forward. Father, we pray that we never lose sight of the blessings you give unto us, that we never lose sight, Father, of the fact that our strength comes from you, especially in this time when we have been constrained in our movement and constrained in terms of how we interact with each other. Father, we are also mindful of those that we've lost over the year and over the past couple of years, and we just pray that comfort is brought to their family members. Thank you for all you give unto us, Father. We pray that as we celebrate, we're not only thankful for JAC, Father, but we're thankful for the many ways in which you bless us. We pray you continue to watch over us and walk with us always. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you very much, David McDonald. And I think we have a presentation now. We need to turn our eyes to the screen in memoriam.
Last night I lay a-sleeping, there came a dream so fair. I stood in old Jerusalem, beside the temple there. I heard the children singing, and ever as they sang, methought the voice of angels from heaven in answer rang. Methought the voice of angels from heaven in answer rang. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, lift up your gates and sing, Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna to your King. And then methought my dream was changed, the streets no longer rang. Hushed were the glad hosannas, the little children sang. The sun grew dark with mystery, the morn was cold and chill, as the shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill, as the shadow
Indeed, may their souls rest in peace and light perpetual shine on their face. We also have a live bit of ministry on the part of Joan Myers out of Orlando, Florida. And we're going to take that now in the spirit of sobriety and remembrance before we continue the rest of our program. Joan Myers.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
It's really my pleasure to be here this evening to give and do my part in the support of a worthy cause. It's a season of Thanksgiving, and it's always good to be thankful. So I'm going to be sharing 2 songs with you this evening. Oh, hey, hey, oh, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. Thank you, Lord, for what you're doing now, right now. Oh, thank you, Lord, for every little thing. Yes, yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord, you make the birds sing. Sing along, sing along. Say, I'm in no competition. No, 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 no. But I have made my decision. So you can keep your opinion, because I am just calling on the Holy Ghost communion. Thank you, Lord, for what you've done for me. A woman like me, yes. Thank you, Lord, for what you're doing right now. Oh, thank you, Lord, for every little thing. Yeah, yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord, you make the birds sing. Sing along, sing along. Lord Jesus, I want to be. Oh, I want to be more than an ordinary servant. Want to be more. Want to be more than an ordinary servant. Want to be more. Oh, it's not my will, Lord, but thine be done. It's not me, Lord, you are the only one. Lord, you know my heart and my way. Still the potter, and I am still the clay. Search my life, see if there be, oh God, anything wrong that don't belong. Please take it out of me. I want to be more than an ordinary servant. Want to be more. Want to be more. Want to be more than an ordinary servant. Want to be more. 99 that I have gone to do, oh God, surrendering all is all that I need to do. I sacrifice, but you will not refuse, oh God, from a heart that's broken and contrite. Such my life, see if me anything wrong that don't belong, please take it out of me. I want to be more than an ordinary servant. Want to be more. Want to be more than an ordinary servant. Let me more. It's all about the love up in here tonight. One love, one heart. Let's get together and be alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will be alright. Hey, let's get together and be alright. Oh, oh, let them all pass off their dirty remarks. There is one question really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own believers? What about the one heart? What about let's get together and be one as it was in the beginning? Oh, shall it be in the end? All right, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will be saying, let's get together and be all right. One more thing, let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Joan. And you hear that voice, that's the songbird of not only Central Florida, Orlando, but Jamaica, because you hear that voice and it brings you back, if you don't recognize lead singer Grace Thrillers, and bring you right back into Christmas time, Dervin, because you can remember all those great songs that were put out by the Grace Thrillers, and Joan being a central part of it. So thank you so much, Joan. And you know, multi-talented, don't just take people for what you see them as. We had Orlando Bailey, and I'd say Orlando Bailey Esquire, who gave us those fine renditions. We also had the invocation by David McDonald Esquire. So I'm just trying to tell you that we are multifaceted, multi-talented. And of course, we would not be right if we didn't mention our latest doctor in the house, Dr. Mikhail Thomas, MD, who is doing all the technical work for us tonight. So we want to say congratulations to him, because the last time we were here, he didn't have that MD stamped next to his name. So congratulations, Mikhail. We really appreciate it. Mikhail is also a product of JAAC. So, you know, the work speaks for itself, and it doesn't matter what you do in life. It just matters who you are and how you operate. So moving on, Mr. Dervin, we definitely are going to be anxious to hear from a gentleman who I call him the captain of the ship. And he's probably the dancing captain of the ship, because as two pot cover lick, you see this man moving and jingling himself around. But I want to take the opportunity to welcome for remarks, of course, none other than President of JAAC, Mr. Patrick Williams. And Dervin, you know some secrets. So before he comes on, just tell him a little bit about the man Patrick that doesn't seem to sleep.
Oh yes, he is quite the giver and the energizer bunny when he is ready. Also the hard task master. If you follow him, you never go to bed and you never stop doing JAAC work. But look, we all appreciate him and his work, and his work ethic is such that it motivates the rest of us to do even better. And so we are always happy to hear from the president of the JAAC, Mr. Patrick Williams. Oh, he has a special introduction too. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I think I'm done here because I didn't get any special introduction. I mean, really? I'm kidding. Well done, Mr. President. Take it away.
Miss Joan Myers, awesome performance. Thank you, Lord. I made special note of that. And the other one, more than an ordinary servant, but we are. So to our dynamic duo MCs, broadcasting journalists on Power 106, both sides of the story, Mr. Dervin Malcolm, and Attorney Wayne Golden, member of the Jamaica Diaspora Council. Our honorary council, Mrs. Joy Stevenson Laws, JC members and volunteers, to our honored guests, representatives of the various organizations and the diaspora agencies, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. On behalf of Jamaica Awareness Association of California, it is my distinct pleasure to extend warm greetings and sincere welcome to our second JAC Thanksgiving Gala and Showcase. Under the theme, let's get back together and feel even better. I know many of you would like to attend our in-person events, but in following the guidelines of the health authorities and with an abundance of caution and the health and safety of everyone, the executive board decided to host our event virtually. It is our fervent hope that we will resume to having our in-person event next year. So we'll get back to our golf and our banquets and our brunches. I can truly say this evening's program was arranged for your total enjoyment while sharing the work, journey, and accomplishments of this great organization for over 35 years. First, let me take this opportunity to introduce our hard-working executive board members. Our Executive Vice President, Mrs. Jackie Small. Our Treasurer, Mr. Kian McCalla. Medical Chair, VP, Ms. Claudette Coleman. Education Chair, VP, Mr. Sean Miller. Public Relation and Community Development, Ms. Marie Kellier. Ways and Means, VP, Mr. BJ Thomas. Appointed Board Member, Mr. Suzette Houghton Flemings. Appointed Board Member, Dr. George Savage. I would also like to acknowledge our devoted advisory committee members, general membership, and volunteers. Together, we are committed to serve the underserved through your generosity. Let me share with you what JAC is doing for 35 years strong. JAC has been supporting Jamaica through our medical and education outreach mission for over 23 years, with many local projects and scholarships in California and Jamaica. Our annual medical mission trip to Jamaica comprises of physicians, dentists, nurses, nurse practitioners, dietitian, pharmacists, educators, counselors, and our dedicated volunteers and our members, totaling approximately 80 to 90 volunteers each year. Each year during the 1 week mission, we performed numerous surgeries, provided dental care services to over 800 patients, conducted daily medical clinic for over 1,600 patients, awarded 5-year and first-year scholarships. This year we awarded 33 new scholarships. There are a few recipients present here this evening. Made the current number a total of 68 scholarship recipients. Big number. Donated backpacks and school supplies to over 3,000 students, conducted nursing workshops at Northern Caribbean University, NCU, and computer workshops at various schools. All of these services were totally donated free of cost to the recipients. To put this in monetary perspective, because we want to know, right? The cost of our last mission was approximately $125,000, and the value of the donated services, equipment, and supplies were valued at over $550,000 US. So thank you for entrusting us with your financial resources. This has made it possible to fund our significant programs. These programs has impacted over 100,000 lives across the island. The impact of COVID-19 has halted our mission trips to Jamaica, but it did not stop JAC work, yeah? True. In the true JAC fashion, we continue to rise above all adversities. To share just a few that we have accomplished during COVID-19 pandemic, we provided blankets to the homeless shelters, provided gift cards and care packages to needy families, supported the LA Family Housing in purchasing family fund kits and Thanksgiving basket for over 30 families. Yes, indeed. Awarded a David Horton Local Scholarship here in California. And in addition, from your generosity, we were able to purchase over 150 computer tablets, 10 laptops, 2 well-needed surgical monitors for Not to Be a Hospital. All items were sent and presented in Jamaica this year. With the impact of the pandemic, the students are still finding it extremely hard to pay for their school tuitions and books. And now with the online learning, they're required to have a computer or tablet. I'm encouraging you to visit our website, JamaicaAwareness.org, or go directly to our Zelle, JAAC, at gmail.com and donate as you're able. My challenge for you this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is to help JAC in its continued support of our education and medical outreach by donating $100 or more to purchase tablets, personal protective equipment, PPEs, and other well-needed educational and medical supplies, including COVID-19 test kits. Our goal is to purchase at the very least 1,000 COVID-19 test kits, 500 tablets, 500 tablets and 5,000 sets of PPEs and 50 laptops. Look like we're asking for a lot, but the need is really great. So we need some funds, huh? Patrick Lloyd Williams is committed to donating the first $100 US, not Jamaican, but US dollar. Please join me in this challenge by typing your name, contact, and enter your pledge into the Zoom chat. You can even text me or call me at 310-415-0542 or any member of our executive board. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, you may go directly to our website or go to zelljc@gmail.com and make your pledge or donation. Let me share this with you. There is a prize. There is a prize for the first 25 pledges of $100 or more. Again, there is a prize for the first 25 pledges of $100 or more. So in closing, JAC remains focused, we can, which has contributed to the overall success of this remarkable organization. So with your continued support, we will move onward together, improving lives today for a better tomorrow. To all our sponsors, donors, supporters, thank you for your continued support of JAC over the years. Thank you, and we say thanks. Please stay tuned and enjoy the rest of the evening's program. And please don't forget to make your pledge. Thank you.
Mr. President, your influence is quite heavy. Cornerstone Jamaica pledging $250 US.
All right.
And is that our own Michael Thomas, Dr. Michael Thomas? pledging $100, and Andrew Ellis is also pledging $100. There you go. Our president is leading by example, and the pledgers are following dutifully. This is what we love to see, right, Wayne Golding?
Absolutely, absolutely. It takes dollars to care, as we always say. And of course, this is a worthy cause because you can see your contributions at work. You can pull up the history. I mean, just Google JAAC and their activities, and nobody has to tell you. You can see right there in front of your eyes what they've been able to accomplish. And of course, more than just you just giving your money with nothing in return that's tangible per se. Tonight, we also have a raffle. Tickets are $25. You can jump into the chat, make your purchases. You can also get onto the Zelle, JAC at gmail.com to make your purchases for those raffle tickets. First prize, of course, is a 3-night stay courtesy of Travelers Beach Resort in Negril, Jamaica, valued at over $600. So you get there, you'll have somewhere to stay. That's for sure.
And if you get that, Wayne Golding, you'll be singing "From a Little Cottage in Negril."
and you know, of course, entertainment, the renderings of Mr. Dervin Malcolm. You know, we do a show together every week, every Saturday, called the Global Diaspora Show, and it's always amazing the depth of knowledge that just exudes from that bald head of Dervin. But I know he went to a great school. He went to a great school off Red Hills Road there, and we are always punching at each other, but in good jest. So Dervin, I'm looking forward to something else from you tonight. Probably one of those. You know, as a matter of fact, we had Mrs. Beverly Manley Duncan on a couple of weeks ago, and I think you gave her the thrill when you actually did your version of the most honorable former Prime Minister of Jamaica, Michael Manley. So we look forward to hearing some of those things as we move on tonight.
Well, I'm looking forward to going to spend some time. Look at this beautiful picture. How can anyone not want to go to Travelers Beach Resort in Negril? That is the raffle prize. Look at this picture.
Get the best of a tropical beach paradise with all the comforts for the modern-day traveler at Travelers Beach Resort, Negril. Relax in any of our multiple room offerings, just footsteps away from up-to-date amenities that will make us your home away from home. Dine or lounge at our open-air restaurant and bar, overlooking 7 miles of pristine beach. Care for something adventurous? We're ready to take you out to the open sea. Work or play, family, romance, or just to get away. Make it Travelers Beach Resort, Negril.
And how much are the tickets, the raffle tickets? Can we remind them, Wayne Golding? How much is it?
$25 for a $600 plus stay, you know, and
that's a steal of a deal.
Oh, absolutely. And that makes you just want to jump on that airplane and go.
Yes.
Fantastic. And Dervin, we're happy you got to escape Jamaica about a week ago. Put on your old traveling shoes, just run up to South Florida to do an event. But we're happy that you were able to kind of catch some practice for what's going to happen in the next months, because I'm sure you're looking forward to being back on the road and probably heading out to California one of these days. And maybe we can meet up out there with Mr. Patrick and have a good old Jamaican time, you know. So we're looking forward to that as COVID wanes and everybody takes their injections and take all the protocols still serious. And as we go into Thanksgiving, although this is virtual, we want to make sure everyone takes it serious. It's not gone, it's still here, and we want to make sure that we're all around to see us come out of it. And
And please, Wayne Golding, sorry, but we have to do
go
this.
right ahead. Go right ahead.
Just to acknowledge the others who have made contributions. We don't take it for granted at all. Andrew Ellis, $100. Thank you very much. Deidre McLean, $100. Norman Dunn, $100. We're dealing in $100 this evening, one behind the other. Margaret Estwick pledging $100. Peggy Codrington, 100. And so this person says the condition, Peggy says the condition for pledging 100 is that you must have the DJ play Sweet Jamaica by Mr. Vegas. Let's find a way to make that happen, please, because we need that 100, those 100 bucks, eh? And of course, when it is dance time, the song is a tribute to Lorna Small and Janelle Small. Thank you very much. Look at this now. The Caribbean Cricket Club of Los Angeles, Inc. Uni Healthcare, Inc. Past president of Najaso JAAC. I believe this is Dr. B. Roy Davidson. $500 US. We're loving this. We are loving this. Anyway, let me stop talking now. Wayne Golding.
Yes, and of course, this is JAAC's version of the Build Back Better. So we need all of those billions that we were able to get out of you guys. And we have coming up again, Mr. Orland Bailey, Esquire, accompanied by pianist Mr. Alex Gray for some entertainment.
Your time, Orland. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go.
Thank you much, Durban. Thank you much, Wayne. I must let you know that there was an electrical outage here in the community, and I had to run on the road earlier, get some data, sit in a park, and did the anthem from there. I'm happy that the power came back. So I'm back home now, and my accompanist is here, Mr. Alex, and we're gonna give you a couple little pieces, you know, inspirational and a little entertainment, all right? JAAC has done and have been doing such an outstanding job. This is a very special selection for you all. If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the one who's lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you try to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. Oh, I've heard up there the streets are made of gold. And when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, yeah, there's a place up there for people like you. Sing with me. Oh, I've heard up there the streets are made of gold. I'm listening. And when
And
you
when you get there,
there's a
there's
hand
a hand to hold.
I
I
believe
believe
when your days down
days
here
down
are
here.
there's a place up there for people like
you.
I know that you're out there, so keep doing what you do, yeah. There's a place up there for people
People
like
like you.
there's a place up there for
There
people
for people
like
like you.
yeah. There's a place up there for people like you. A special request to JAAC for the outstanding work you're doing, and we encourage you to keep the work going. This is a little breaker. Get up all your seats. Let's dance. It's called Tempted to Touch. So I'm hoping that you will enjoy this one. Yeah? Yeah, man. To all the ladies in the dance, why I lose all control when I see you standing there in front of me. Your style, your clothes, your hair, your fair woman, you look so sexy. The way you whine and the way you dance and the way how you twist and turn your waist. Leave me wanting, leave me yearning, leave me feeling for a change. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much, and I'm so tempted to touch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Alicoma say me need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Alicoma say me love you so much, yeah. Oh yeah, Watch it. I don't even know your name, little girl. I don't even know your age. But there's something about you, girl, when I see you whining in front of the stage. Please forgive me, please excuse me, but there's nothing else that a man can do. I cannot, must not feel a woman. I just need to be next to you before the end of the night. I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much, and I'm so tempted to touch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. I like all my say me need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. I like all my say me love you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. I like all my say me need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. I wanna hold you, I wanna close you, I wanna kiss and love and caress you. Yes, I love you, oh yeah. There's nobody above you. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much, and I'm so tempted to touch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Honeycomb, I say me need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Honeycomb, I say me love you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Honeycomb, I say me need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Ah, tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Yeah. All right. Tempted to touch. JC, we thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy yourself, everybody. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Orlando Bailey. Definitely demonstrating. Indeed, you deserve the applause and much more for demonstrating true resilience, considering what happened with the power cut and you having to start in the park, etc. It's called resilience. And another word for it these days is pivoting. But resilience is what it really is, to be able to make the most or the best of a situation. Play the hand that you have been dealt. Well done, Orlando Bailey. Now, the raffle seems to be going fairly well, but the president has issued a decree. The president has issued a decree. This is serious.
He wants us to do some new math.
Yes.
Some new math. Go ahead.
Right, new math. So he says that we'll continue to sell one raffle ticket for $25. One ticket for $25 and 5 for $100. So 5 raffle tickets for $100 and 1 raffle ticket for $25. How about that? And here are let's remind you of the prizes. You saw that tempting, and Orlando was speaking about temptation, that tempting, picturesque video of Travelers Beach Resort in Negril, valued at $600. Well, there's a second prize. So that's the first prize. The second prize is an electric toothbrush. Now, how would you love that? An electric toothbrush. How about that? And it's self-powered, or I guess battery-powered, so you don't need to plug into whether JPS or whichever other power source. Electric toothbrush. And that's the second prize, valued at $200 US. Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. The third prize, $100 cash. $100 cash. And the fourth prize, a gift basket valued at $75. Gift basket valued at $75. Would like to thank those of you keep those donations coming in. We see Charlene Barnes, $100 US. Somebody by the name of Mr. Mention pledging $100 US. And I think somebody outed Mr. Mention. I think we have found out who that is. And so keep it coming, keep it coming. Let's keep the program flowing. Wayne Golding, what have you got for us next?
Well, I must also say thank you to Alex Gray on the piano there, because I don't think when those Europeans invented the piano, if they really did, that they thought somebody would tickle those ivories with reggae, calypso type of rendition. So thank Alex for his great playing. It was fantastic. Thank you so much. Of course, we also are going to get to the meat on the bone of what JAAC does. We are going to have a summary from the medical chair of the JAAC, Ms. Claudette Coleman, and telling us about some of the recipients, including a current one. So at this time, I'd like Ms. Claudette Coleman to come to the podium, the Zoom virtual podium.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our long supporters, new supporters.
All right, sounds like a
very... all please go to the donate button and help us. As you can hear, both from Durban and our President Patrick Williams, COVID-19 has not slowed us down any. On August the 29th of this year, JAAC sponsored a beautiful 15-year-old young lady, Diamond McGregor, from Jamaica, who was born with congenital malformation of her ears. Diamond and her mom, Stephanie, arrived here in California, and under the care of Dr. Linda Weeks, we have started.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Claudette Coleman, we really would love to hear what you're
This is
saying,
going to
but
make
the technology on your end not cooperating in that regard. Let's see if we can sharpen the signal or strengthen the signal from your end. I know you have a lot of energy,
wow.
so it could very well be your energy taking away the energy from the camera. But we're not hearing you clearly. Well, we can see you and
Oh,
you
you're
look like
not?
Christmas. Yeah, so perhaps you could take off the video for a moment and let's see if that gives you a little more strength in terms of the audio. Can we try that? Just take off the video for a moment, block your camera, and let's try again. Go ahead. Please go ahead, Claudette Coleman. Let's test it now.
Okay, let's test that.
Ah,
Can you hear me now?
yes. Let's
can hear me
go with that.
better?
That is working. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead.
So as I was saying, COVID-19 has not slowed us down any. August 29th of this year, beautiful young lady, Diamond McGregor, was sponsored by JAAC under the care of Dr. Linda Weeks. Diamond was born with a congenital malformation of her ears. Though COVID-19 raged on, we were able to sponsor her and get her to come up to California. She's been here now for a couple of months. She has done most of her preparation for the surgery. So she has gone and had most of her x-rays and everything are completed. And Diamond is about ready now for the surgeons to sit down and consult and take a look at all of her x-rays and all of the preparation that she's had accomplished thus far, and decide what surgery she'll be able to undertake. This is going to make a major difference in the life of this young lady. Before we move on and talk a little more about our medical mission, Diamond and her mom, Stephanie, is online. Can we punt to them? Because Diamond would love to say something. So with her mom, Stephanie, are we able to get to them?
Yes, we are. I think they're preparing Diamond and Mom
And
Stephanie.
her mom. Okay, so I'll just continue talking about the medical mission. So please, as I'm saying, go to your donate button and please continue to donate. The way it stands now, though we haven't been able to do our medical mission for the past 2 years, we're looking to 2022 to go back down to Jamaica to do our medical mission. Looking to continue to go to an Ottawa Bay Hospital, Mandeville, and Savlamar to continue our laparoscopic training program, and also to go to our clinics. From what I'm understanding, we should be able to do a full medical mission, waiting for the final okay from the Ministry of Health. But they're saying that it looks real good. So please continue to donate for us. As we know, COVID-19 here has created more homeless families and homeless people than we have ever seen. So for our local project, we are looking for you to help us to go out there and serve the homeless. We're looking to do food, care packages, blankets, and just go out there and take care of our homeless population that is growing daily. We'll also continue to support our LA family housing as we prepare for our medical mission for 2022. Please. We can't thank you enough for your continued support of our mission.
All right, Diamond.
Ah,
Okay, Diamond.
Hi.
You're on. Welcome. Go ahead, please.
Hi.
What do you want to say?
Tell us how you feel about the help that you're getting from the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, JAAC, please.
Well, I'm feeling great.
Yes. And well, we see you with the mic. Are you going to sing or is mommy going to sing? Or both of you will be singing? All right,
Okay,
mommy, the spotlight is on you now.
Good day. I just want to say good night to each and everyone and a big thank you as well. So the song that I'm about to sing, based on how I feel, and it's also a motivation song as well. So let me get it. I'm feeling that thing I'm dreaming of. There's a voice inside my head. You'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make, feel lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, but I gotta keep trying, gotta keep my head high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make you move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down. No, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but there's some moments that I'm gonna wanna remember most. Just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make you move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Yeah. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make you move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to love. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep keep on moving, keep on moving. Keep the faith, keep the faith. It's all about the climb. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well done. Well done, Stephanie. And all the best to you, Diamond. Next time we hope to hear both of you singing together. How about that?
Dervin, Stephanie's in the right place. I think she can go do some auditions while she's out there with Diamond, waiting for Diamond's procedure to get completed. The voice, all of those things are available. I've been looking in the chat. She's been getting some very good comments on her voice.
Yes, she has a fan club already.
Look at that. Look at that. I think we are going to have a medical mission clip, a clip of some of the activities. If that can be queued up, that would be lovely. And of course, for those people who are pledging, let them know the first 20 persons that pledge will be getting a CD from Malachi Smith, who's one of our guest performers tonight, one of Jamaica's original dub poets, among other things. So Malachi doesn't know it. It's a surprise because it's from my collection that I have from his works, that I'll be donating 20 of his CDs to the first 20 persons who pledge in this cause, Dervin.
And it is indeed a worthy cause. We trust that those online, okay, I'm told we're at 12 pledges so far. So we're counting on those of you watching and listening wherever in the world you are to add to the number of pledges. 12 so far. Let's keep those coming in. I think we're ready to look at that medical team giving back right now, Wayne Golding.
As soon as they're doing this, yes, I'll let them come.
Malachi Smith says, I'm honored, Senator. Oops. When did you take on that title, Mr. Golding?
Well, that's Mr. Smith's moniker that he gave me some years ago. And of course, he's always trying to have me live up to that. He says he never backs a loser. And I quote.
Well, you continue to win.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see the medical team giving back right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold,
cling to hope. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. I heard up there the streets are made of.
Thank you very much to the medical mission team. Well done. And can we specially acknowledge at this time as well the president and the CEO of Travelers Hotel in Negril, Winston Wellington. Has been online for a while now and taking in all that has been happening so far. We thank him for his contribution in ensuring that we're able to raise funds from this raffle and having as the main prize that stay at Travelers Hotel in Negril. Thank you very much, Winston Wellington. We really appreciate it, and all the very best to you. And so now it is time for us to mix it up a bit. Someone was asking though how they can purchase raffle tickets. I saw that question earlier on.
Well, they can go to the chat room and make that purchase in the
Yes.
chat room.
I see place the amount you want to buy in the chat.
Right.
I
We
think
have an
that's what-
honor system going.
Mhm.
So as long as you place your pledge in there for the raffle tickets, as well as you can purchase them directly through the Zelle app, Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. I'm pretty sure most people have that. You can just do your purchase right there and then. And remember, it's a new math that we're dealing with. One ticket, $25, but if you purchase 5, you'll get them for $100. That means if you purchase 10, what's the new math, Dervin? $200.
There you go.
And I understand we have Dr. Fraser from the Annato Bay Hospital online with us. And, this is real life. These are real happenings. You see the surgeries happening, you see the consultations happening, you see people getting real-time help, practical things being done to improve the quality of people's lives. So at this time, I'd like Dr. Fraser to just come on and give us some brief greetings and tell us what's going on the ground and how JAP has impacted us. And of course, I'm prejudiced towards Dr. Fraser because he's a man of the cloth.
The
All right.
purple cloth.
All right. Thanks very much, Mr. Master of Ceremony, Wayne Golding, yeah? And also Master of Ceremony, Dervan Malcolm. Of Power 106, I always listen to your program in Ambos Lado de la Historia.
It's
very, very interesting, Well, firstly, Mr. President Patrick Williams, I know that you should have past President Yasmin Facey, his dear executive members, ladies and gentlemen, near and far. I must congratulate the president and executive of JAAC for the determination and commitment to organize this gala. And I suppose this is recognition of the importance of this event to realize their objective, And I can see that they're doing very well with the amount of pledges that are coming through. And I want also to express my appreciation on behalf of the numerous communities, schools, institutions, hospitals in St. Mary, Portland, St. Anne, Kingston, Manchester, Westmoreland, that have benefited from the efforts and contribution of JAAC. And this is over near 20 years, both in education and in healthcare, and in particular, the development of laparoscopy in Jamaica, that new technology. I think that JAAC have played a significant role. And listen to this, it is estimated that the value of contribution over these years have been in excess of $500 million. No, and this is in equipment, supplies, travel, expense, and manpower. No, gentlemen, that is significant, for a voluntary organization. And this is conservative. It could be more if you really assess what is happening on the ground, the equipment, the manpower, the travel level of organization. And this is a conservative, because some of the actual figures, expenditure would not be captured. And despite the effort of COVID that have impeded the mission for almost 2 years, what that has done, I would think, is that it has highlighted the appreciation, and above all, it has highlighted the excellent groundwork that has been done by JAAC, especially the medical team led by Dr. Weeks, Dr. Wedderburn, Dr. Filbert, and both Dr. Wedderburn are members has joined the team, and Dr. Filbert from New York, and Claudette, who have worked tremendously. Now, and even with the COVID that have prevented us from being active for the past 2 years, the doctors, nurses, and other medical personnel throughout Jamaica say they are equipped to restart, as they were exposed and was properly trained and guided by the medical mission. As a matter of fact, in many hospitals, there's still the equipment there properly maintained that was donated by the medical team through JAAC. And as we have a problem sometimes because doctors we have many requests for transfer to the Anatomy Hospital from doctors throughout Jamaica because they want to experience laparoscopy thanks to the medical team and JAAC. And I want to tell you, we have been, since the COVID, I've somehow slowed down things. The amount of calls that we have been getting from patients all over Jamaica wanting to come up and have their laparoscopic surgery done. And we must also bear in mind, that the activity of JAAC is not only local, as I mentioned, it's something that have been recognized, commended by the government, especially the laparoscopic program, because they have recognized it as an important input to surgical development in Jamaica. And also, they have on numerous occasions recognized the activity of JAAC. Yeah. So I must say tonight to all stakeholders, near and far, the funds, money, and effort by JAAC was a great investment. It was money well spent with excellent returns to the people of Jamaica. As we move forward from COVID pandemic, hopefully, there's no doubt that we'll have some difficulties. There's no difficult challenges, difficult times. We know that. I will need your support even more now than before But as usual, JAC always deliver. Thanks very much.
And thank you very much for your delivery, Dr. Fraser, as usual, as pointed as ever. And we take it, you're in good spirits. That's quite evident.
No. Well, I'm in good company with my 40s brethren. And we have some very positive news. I suppose he would have transmit that to you.
Dervin is the news guy, but Dr. Fraser, thank you again for that wonderful report, and of course, letting the people see the realness of what's being done and the effectiveness of what's being done in collaboration with you guys on the ground in Jamaica. And Dervin, I was looking closely at Dr. Fraser, and the shirt he had on looked a little green and black.
No, it's Jamaica, you know, Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
It's Jamaica.
I was
Instructed. No. I was instructed that I should highlight Jamaica.
Absolutely.
If not, I would have come colorful as you, Mr. Master of Ceremony.
Jamaica first and overall everything. And you know, Dervin, I am a duty bound, like they say here in the States. If you are a certain type of profession, you are duty bound to report abuse. So just like I would have been duty bound to report Dr. Fraser if he was just wearing, well, it's actually the three colors, but this is Jamaica.
It's the Jamaica color. All right then.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, thanks again, Dr. Fraser. As we keep the program rolling, we would like to stand by now and get ready for a look at education. But before that, we gather, we're going to be treated to a performance by Steve Higgins. So let's have that performance, and then we hear about the work of the education, the JAAC education team.
Hi, this is Steve Higgins from Steve Higgins Productions, and I'd like to encourage you all, do support the Jamaica Awareness Association of California in their bid to send a mission to Jamaica, and other projects as well. Do log on to jamaicaAwareness.org and support.
The endorsement is clear.
So much. Fabulous.
This is a greeting song. This long time can me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. This long time can me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. We let John Cross sit down by tree top, pick up the blossom. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me hold your hand. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me walk and talk. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me walk and talk. We let John Cross sit down by tree top, pick off the blossom. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me hold your hand. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me wheel and turn. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me wheel and turn. We let John Cross sit down by tree top, pick off the blossom. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me hold your hand. Make me wheel and turn till we tumble down. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me wheel and turn till we tumble down. Make me hold your hand,
Yeah, we needed that. Always appropriate to put a dash of Jamaican culture, Jamaican heritage, Jamaican music, Jamaican flair. Rich cultural piece, says one of our participants online. So it is evening time, nighttime in Jamaica, still evening time in Southern California. Let's hear what Steve Higgins has to say musically about that.
Come, Miss Clear, take the back of your head, me dear. Evening breeze a blow. Come this way, Miss Flo. Help down ya after you no be so burden, ma. Rest yourself at ease. Feel the evening breeze. Evening time, work is over now, it's evening time. We they walk on mountain, they walk on mountain, they walk on mountainside. Make we put the pickle on the way. Make we eat and sing, dance and play ring ding on the mountainside. So catch up the fire matter, pass me the gungo peas, rub up the flower syrup, I'd feel the evening breeze. Evening time, work is over now, it's evening time. We they walk on mountain, they walk on mountain, they walk on mountainside. Pickle on the way. Sing, dance, and play ring ding on the mountainside. Now all day we broking rock stone in the boiling sun. All day we catch up water. Lord, make the work time done. Evening time, evening time. We don't walk on mountain. Walk on mountain, they walk on mountainside. We pick up on the way. Make we eat and sing, dance and play ring ding on the mountainside. So catch up the fire matter, pass me the gungo peas, rub up the flower syrup, feel the evening breeze. Mountain, they walk on mountainside. On the way, sing, dance, and play ring ding on the mountainside. Eat and sing, dance, and play ring ding on the mountainside. Make we eat and sing, dance, and play ring ding on the mountainside. Evening time. Thank you.
Thank you, Steve Higgins. Well done.
Excellent, excellent. Derwin, I tell you, we have so much talent coming out of Jamaica. Multi-talented people, Steve Higgins being one of the three tenors, also specializing in keeping the culture alive. And I saw you singing along, and I could just imagine you in your pantomime days, Mr. Dervon, on stage performing. Many people don't know that about you. And it's all about good education, good training, good exposure. And as we move on to the JAAC education highlights, we are going to have one of the recipients online with us, Carlton Brown. We can talk to for a few minutes just to let you know it's real. These are real people benefiting from the real actions, hard labor of JAC volunteers and vision. So if we have Mr. Brown, we can cue him up so Dervin can give him some hard-hitting questions like he does on both sides of the story, Monday through Friday on Power 106 coming out of Jamaica, and of course can be heard all across the world.
Well, I believe they have some highlights. Maybe they'll take the highlights before we speak with Carlton Brown. How about that?
Sounds good.
Take it away, technical team. Thank you too. All right, well, there we go. Education mission trip highlights. Those are the beneficiaries. That's where your money goes. That's where your money goes. Those impressionable children. Never underestimate the value of the contributions that you make to a cause as this, driven by JAAC. Look at how many children are benefiting. Remarkable. Remarkable. And this is your money working for the children and by extension, the world. After all, these children will grow up in service to the world, in keeping with our national pledge. And you know how much we like to quote our national pledge and paraphrase, to play our part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. But of course, in Jamaican parlance, pass and christening picnic first. And so we have been looking out for the interests of our children and our people, even as the JAAC serves the community in Southern California and elsewhere as well. So now, I think Carlton Brown is online, Wayne Golding. Carlton Brown, greetings, how are you? Welcome.
Good night. I'm here. I'm
Great.
good. How are you?
What does I'm fine, thanks. What does the JAAC mean to you?
Yes. So before I get into that, my name is Carlton Brown, and when I just met the JAC, I was going to Buffy Primary. That's in Portland, close to where I live. And from there now I'm in grade 11. So I think I should just run you all over my experience from grade 6 with the JAC. So I remember that one day when my teacher came in the classroom and she was telling all me and all the classmates about the JAC and what the scholarship could do for you. And that one lucky student who was going. And this was
Sorry, before you continue the story, is there a reason why your video is not on? Are you able to turn it on so we can see you?
Yes, sure.
Please. So let's make sure we have Carlton Brown's video up on the screen as he shares his experience. All right, go ahead now, Carlton Brown. Yes.
So as I was saying, so a teacher came in the class and she was telling us all about it. Now me, I was really nervous, so I was like, Miss, I don't think I'm going to apply for this scholarship, I'm really scared. Then that day, same day, teacher called my mother and said, hey, I'm going to the Carlton, sign up for the scholarship. And I was like, oh my God. So when I realized that it was getting serious now, I contact with my principal and my vice principal, and they both helped me right through until I got the scholarship. Went to meetings, interviews, and everything, got the scholarship. For starting high, that was when I was leaving grade 6. So starting high school, uh, from there on, my school fee and all necessities, bags, books, everything was covered completely by the JAC. Um, at the time, since I'm mother is a single parent and everything, and sometimes she's unemployed and sometimes she'll get jobs and stuff. So yeah, we try to manage with great help from JAC. Grade 7, then when leaving grade 7 now, we had that meeting in St. Anne where I got this very same laptop I'm using right now that has brought me through online school since the start of COVID-19. Very same laptop, working well and all right. And thanks to all JAC for Uh, grade 9, 10, now in 11. For next year, I'm doing 8 subjects. I'll be doing 8 subjects next year. So yeah. Um, for the
Yes, you're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well,
yeah,
Carlton
yeah.
Brown.
So
I'd ask you the question of what the JAAC means to you, but it is quite clear. You've been spelling it out. And as we always
yeah.
say to
What?
those who are watching, this is where your money goes. This is the contribution you're helping JAAC to make to the future of this country and the rest of the world, not least of all California as well, making an impact.
Yes. So in grade 11 right now, like I said, this very same laptop I'm using, I got from the JAC going into grade 8. Um, for like school wise, like I said, everything is covered. And um, for this year, I made top student in maths for Calabar for second
Excellent.
time.
Well done. Well
Yes.
done.
Um, what I can say is this is best, best for me. I'm telling you the best. Um, it, it brought me through everything, everything that I for school and school fees,
Yes.
all everything academic wise.
Yes.
So, and for me, my goals, it's bringing me exactly where I want to go. Even though
Brilliant.
even though I'm not sure what the occupation is as yet, I'm kind of here and there and thinking about it. Yeah, but it's really great. I'm telling you, everyone is actually, everyone that donate, the money is going somewhere good to a lot of other students like me, and they are benefiting a lot from it. Telling you, it's working hard, building better, better children in
Yes.
Jamaica, and more opportunities for all of them. So
Wow.
thank you again for having me here.
Thank you. We're looking forward to even greater things from you, Carlton Brown. Well done. And there you're getting your applause. And you have a famous name too. There's a famous Jamaican designer, Carlton Brown. So you are clearly designing your future by virtue of how you're performing with the wind of the JAAC beneath your wings. So keep soaring, Carlton Brown, keep soaring. And it's a good time, Wayne Golding, to bring in Winston Wellington, the CEO of Negril Education Environmental Trust, NEAT. He has been working with young people and he continues to work with young people. So I can imagine how he feels about the work of the JAAC. Mr. Wellington, we did officially acknowledge you earlier on. Now we'd love to hear your perspective, education-wise.
Greetings, greetings to you from Negril. Thank you for having me on. And of course, it's such a wonderful, wonderful pleasure to be, I'd say, a part of JAAC, because we've been working together all these years and wonderful.
Well, the connection.
Yes,
sorry,
indeed.
lost you for a bit there. The connection wasn't that wonderful a short while ago. At the word wonderful, we lost a bit of what you were saying. Please pick up from wonderful.
Yes, I would just say the wonderful job that you guys have been doing here and working together with NEAT over the years. We just want to thank you so much for helping us the way you have been doing. I just want to share a little bit about what we've been up to recently. Since June of this year, we have opened our resource center immediately across the street from the Travelers Beach Resort Hotel, where children who are not in school and don't have Wi-Fi at home can come and do their work there. We have computers, everything is laid out for them. They come every day, Monday through Friday, to learn and to be in their different individual schools. That's our center just been recently opened. But more than that, we still have our tablet classes, and of which JAAC has contributed tablets to us in the past, wherein we have every Saturday morning, we bring in 50 children, 50 parents, and teach them the 4 pillars of success. But because of the pandemic, we had to slow that down quite a bit. We are down to around 25 children, 25 parents every Saturday morning. We also give care packages away once a month. Of course, every child in our program has to plant a tree. And from those trees that have been planted over the years, we have produce, and the children, parents are able to come in and get some of those produce. And we invite you and everyone that comes to the grill to buy a tree, because it costs $100 for a coconut tree and $100 a year to maintain. And this $100, every $100 goes towards purchasing a tablet for our children. And that's how the program works. So again, we can't thank you enough the wonderful work you've been doing, your medical missions, and being a part of JAAC is such a delight. And I continue to soar. We want you to continue to soar. You're in our prayers. We really want the best for you and your organization. So thank you again for having me. It's a wonderful pleasure to be able to donate a package for all those who want to come to Travelers Beach Resort and get and be a part of our program. Thank you again for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr. Wellington. It is great to hear from people who are on the ground actually doing the work. And, Malachi Smith and I talk very often about the actual practicality of doing it instead of talking about it. JAC represents such an organization, and they're leading by example. And obviously, it's all about paying it forward, because many of us have been beneficiaries of those folks who have, gone out of their way to do things that they didn't have to do, to put some stepping stones for us along the way. So we want to thank Mr. Wellington for all that he's doing, and the education section of JAC for everything that they've done. And of course, Mr. Brown, we're looking for great things from him. We can just hear it coming out of his pores, right, Dervin?
Absolutely, yes. No question about that. And in fact, we're going to hear from another student as well. But first, I think Mr. Drysdale, where's Mr. Drysdale? Are you there?
Yes, I am.
How are you, sir?
I'm well, thanks.
We're anxious to hear your JAAC story.
Okay. Mr. Dervin Malcolm and Attorney Wayne Golding Sr., Masters of Ceremonies, Mr. Patrick Williams, President of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, all the members of the board, distinguished guests, beneficiary, good evening. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information, I wish to congratulate the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, JAAC, for over 3 decades of tangible donations in service and gifts. The JAAC continues to enhance the welfare of underprivileged and needy Jamaicans, chiefly in the areas of health, education, and technology. Many organizations have reduced their output because of the impact of COVID-19 pandemic, but the JAAC keeps finding a way to care. You are true humanitarians. The Jamaican education system was unprepared for the pandemic as it impacted our shores. When it impacted our shores, schools were closed for a period and reopened in a different context, that of virtual schools. Many students had limited access to the internet and lacked devices. This resulted in less students being engaged in teaching and learning scenarios when compared to when schools were open for face-to-face classes. The Ministry of Education provided tablets and laptops for students who are beneficiaries of PATH, a welfare program. But there are other needy students who were not catered for. The JAAC rose to the occasion and demonstrated its commitment in fulfilling its mandate by providing laptops for older students and tablets for younger students, in addition to the incremental disbursement of scholarship funds. This has helped to reduce the learning gaps for many recipients. More than half of our over 600 primary schools were recently opened for face-to-face classes, as our positive cases are trending downwards. While the students were engaged online, they benefited from information communication technology, ICT. Sadly, some of these schools that are reopened are deficient in maintaining standards that were established while online schools were taking place. They do not have adequate number of multimedia projectors and laptops to continue to engage students in a very meaningful way. Additionally, some students have damaged their devices. Nevertheless, we continue to soldier on. Jamaica Awareness Association of California, we pause to salute you. May you continue to care, making a difference in the lives of our students. Together, we can make a difference in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Liebert Drysdale of the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information, for making your contribution to this program here as we continue to celebrate and highlight the work of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California. I gather we have another student now, Wayne Golding, Dean Sinclair, who would like to share his story. And then we're being asked to have, let's see, any student from St. Albans on the line, please raise your hand so you can be recognized, or Denham Town Primary. If we have students from one or both of those institutions, please identify yourselves so we can, okay, I see Nashrick Roberts and Tiana Mann. So are you from St. Albans, is it?
Yes, I'm from St. Albans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are from St. Albans.
Wonderful.
Sir, I'm from St. Albans.
Great. So you're all from St. Albans?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, sir,
Good.
no, sir. I am from Denham Town Primary, sir.
Oh, that's
Sir,
Nashrick.
I am from Denham Town Primary, sir.
Oh, Dorian.
Dorian, okay.
And Nashrick Roberts too, sir.
Okay, so Dorian and Nashrick are from Denham Town Primary.
Yes, sir.
And Tiana Mann and Dominique, you're from St. Albans.
St. Albans Primary Infant School.
Wonderful.
Sir,
You all sound like smart children.
And Amaria.
Yes. Good to have you all on. And we want to wish you all the very best as you continue to grow and blossom at your respective schools. Well done. So we'll come back to you perhaps at some point as the program progresses. Let's remind all those online the importance of the donations and the raffle ticket purchases. Very important. And you heard the voices of these impressionable children. These are the children who benefit with your help and support. And on the website, well, online on Zoom right now, you can see the ways in which you can contribute. Remember the raffle, $25 per ticket, $25 US per ticket, and you can get 5 tickets for $100. 5 tickets for $100. And the first prize, remember the first prize, a 3-night stay courtesy of Travelers Beach Resort in Negril. 3 nights at Travelers Beach Resort in Negril. Second prize, an electric toothbrush valued at $200 US. It's the Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. Third prize, $100 cash. Fourth prize, a gift basket valued at $75. And you can purchase your tickets in the Zoom chat by saying, hey, I would like 1 or 5 or 10 raffle tickets, and you can go to Zelle to make the payments there. How about that? Great.
Absolutely, absolutely, Dervin. And they can also remember, you don't have to purchase a raffle ticket. You can just donate. B. Roy Davidson out of California set the pace, Dervin, with a $500 donation on behalf of the Cricket Association there. We'd love to see more pouring in that vein. So again, please join the chat, or you can just send your donations directly through Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. And of course, you can always contact Patrick Williams old-fashioned way by telephone, 1-310-415-0542. And please don't let tonight pass, because we know tomorrow comes, another thing comes, we lose focus on it. So we want to make sure you do it when you have the opportunity right now and then. And Dervin, as I heard those children come online, my heart raced a little bit, because you hear the voices, yes, sir, the manners, they're being molded, and they need to have the conditions under which they can learn and learn effectively, especially now with COVID that has turned education upside down. And it's good to hear the enthusiasm from these young children. I was just hearing myself a few years ago, Dervin, singing 2 times 2 is 4, 4 times 4 is 16, and so on and so forth. So you don't lose that innocence, and you know what it was to be mentored and helped along the way. And I'm eternally grateful for where I am today, because were it not for good parenting, great teachers, and people who just have that interest in you as a child. And this is how it is in modern days. You don't have to know that child personally, but you know the benefit of your help. So with that, I think we are gonna move into the world famous Wheel of Fortune and explain that to folks. Dervin, I don't know if you have the full explanation on how that will work, but this is another feature that we have. And for those of you who are avid Wheel of Fortune watchers, this is going to be another opportunity to win something here on the show.
Well, a member of the technical team can share that information any moment now. But I would love to hear the students from St. Albans Primary School singing Bob Marley's One Love. I would love to hear that. And we're also getting confirmation that all the students from Denhamtown Primary School represented as participants in this JAAC event are boys. They're all boys. And
Wow.
That is encouraging as well, because we need to impress upon our boys the importance of staying in school. So let's hear St. Albans Primary School sing Bob Marley's One Love.
Sir, not is August.
We are the St. Albanites, and we are representing St. Albans Primary and Infant School. Our feast today is on one of our unsung hero, Bob Marley. Enjoy.
Let's
Very well done. Very well done, St. Albans Primary School. Very, very refreshing presentation there. And we just can't thank them enough. And I see some of the names posted of some of the children who are on. I'm not sure if they're all from I think they're from St. Albans. Yes, Dandria Davis, Camila Howell, Nashrick Roberts, and Philip Gibson. Hello to you. Thank you very much for being a part of the experience. How about that? Wonderful.
Telling you, Dervin, and just some good news for you. You know, we're always pushing this purple thing, and nobody would believe that beyond Dervin, I know anybody that went to Calabar High School. Well, my best friend actually went to Calabar High School. He lives out in California. That's Wayne Walters. I just saw that he just dropped in the chat room, and from him and his daughter, they've donated $200. So
yes,
thank you for that, Mr. Red Hills Road man. You're doing your school proud. Thank you so much.
Yes.
And for all those listening in, please, and watching, please do the same. Jump into our chat room or go on to Zelle and donate. It's going to a worthy cause, as you can see here.
And one of the smart students said, Denham Town Primary, sir, Dandria Davis, Camila Howell, Nashrick Roberts, and Philip Gibson are from Denham Town Primary. All right, there you go. We have to get it right. Thank you very much. Right, so let's keep it flowing. We still would love to get an update on the Wheel of Fortune to ensure that we are maximizing all the resources and the options that are a part of this very special Jamaica Awareness Association of California Thanksgiving Gala and Showcase. There we go. There's the wheel.
There's the wheel.
So Janice, is it? Oh, it's Veronica. Veronica is operating the wheel. So the names of participants are on the wheel. And where is it stopping now? Suzanne, hey, congratulations, you're a winner. Where's Suzanne?
You gotta be present to win.
You gotta be present to win. You gotta be present to get a present, Suzanne. Suzanne, hey, are you there? Suzanne, hey, going once. Suzanne, hey, going twice. Suzanne, hey, we have to make hay while the sun shines. So we'll move on.
I'm gonna spin again.
Go again, Veronica Oates. You know, oats porridge is very big in Jamaica.
And I'm in nutrition. All right.
Andrew's iPhone 11. We have a winner. Andrew, are you there? You have to be here to win it. Put another way, you have to be in it to win it.
That's right.
Yes, Andrew's iPhone 11.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, that's you. Oh, congratulations. So Veronica Oates is going to connect with you to make sure that you get your prize. How about that?
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats. Well done. All
Well
right.
done. Well done. Thank
So
you.
we're keeping it flowing. We're keeping it flowing, Wayne Golding. I believe we have some live entertainment, a medley. The person's name is Francois Medley, right? But who knows? We might be getting a medley of songs.
Yes.
Let's find out with this piece of live entertainment. Francois Medley, who are you? Where are you? All right.
Francois is French, right, Dervin?
Oui, François, c'est français, hein? François.
So
François n'est pas là à ce moment. François is not here at the moment. Donc, on va continuer. Therefore, let's continue. Let's continue. So now, let's go with the JAAC Education Chair summary. Mrs. Sean Martin is going to give us that summary. Mrs. Sean Martin, hello to you. Are you ready for us?
Well, hello.
There you go. I know you're born ready.
All right, good evening. So JAAC members, supporters, our generous donors, friends, family, thank you for being here with us tonight on this, our second annual Thanksgiving Gala, which is online. We've been doing this for many years, but this is our second time online. I'm excited to be here, but more than that, I'm really more excited to resume our in-person gala so we can all meet and mingle. So I just wanted to give you a brief update as to where the education arm of this great organization is. So as we all know, we didn't do a mission last year, but because of the intestinal fortitude of this organization, we still did work and contributed. As the president told you, we gave out over 100 tablets. Our 8th grade students all got computers. We expanded into Western Jamaica. We also expanded into the corporate area, as you see from the Denhamtown students, and that was part of a partnership that we started last year with the Savage Foundation. So we currently support 33 children in the corporate area. We have 14 scholars that are on our portfolio ongoing, like you see from our Mr. Brown earlier. All of these activities that we're doing because of you. Right now, we're in the process of awarding 8 scholarships locally through our David Horton Scholarship Program. And so we're excited. We're anticipating being able to go to Jamaica next year. But if we do not, then we will still do what we do, which is to support, which is to serve the land of our birth, and also to do great things here in California. So as your education chair, I'm going to encourage you to give, and give. As the president said, no gift is too small. And we love you, we appreciate you, and don't leave because the party's only just starting. Thank you.
Thank you.
So much.
Thank you.
Mhm. Well, next, we are looking forward to moving to our recipient from the education division, I should call it, because this is like a well-oiled corporation, well-oiled company being run. You know, you have different divisions, and we are seeing each division perform at a maximum. So at this time, we have one of our recipients, I think, Dr. Anthony Taylor, who should be online with us. Dr. Taylor there.
Yes, I am here.
Ah, there he is. Yes, welcome.
Thank you.
Please go ahead and share your JAAC story.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Right, I am Dr. Anthony Taylor, principal of the St. Mary's Preparatory and Kindergarten School in St. James, which is an Anglican school. And I just want to start by expressing commendation to the entire staff of the JAAC. The school was fortunate from a year back, pre-COVID.
I'm gonna leave my.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yes,
Okay,
to benefit from such kind venture from the non-profitable organization. Our students benefited significantly and the institution at large. But what struck me the most was the fact that this non-profitable organization is expanding their gratitude, their kindness, not just to students in the corporate area. When I learned about the association, they make sure that they go into those communities that most times is overlooked by some donors. And for that, I'm grateful for that from the general organization. But the president, Mr. Williams, when you talk to Mr. Williams, he's like one of those students you have in school who cannot stay still. Once you have any form of conversation with him regarding helping, he's always finding a way to make some effort and for it to work. The St. Mary Preparatory School is forever grateful for the contribution that this non-profitable organization have been doing. And I just want to extend congratulations to the team, because we know for sure that without organization like this, our education sector would not have been what it is today. And on behalf of the entire board of management of the St. Mary's Preparatory School, I just want to express my sincere thanks to the president and the other board members for allowing St. Mary's Prep to be a part of such kind of venture. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Anthony Taylor. And now, Wayne Golding, we have to have a word with another student. This time it's Dean Sinclair. Hello, Dean, are you there? Unmute, please, Dean, if you're muted. Not hearing Dean Sinclair. Oh dear, sorry. All right, if you see Dean Sinclair anywhere, let him know we're trying to connect with him.
Well, I tell you, other than the individual sponsors, we do recognize we have some corporate people who have come on board over the years. We want to mention Dennis Shipping, of course, the CEO, Mr. Dennis Hawthorne. Don't know if he was able to join us tonight. He's a very busy man, I know, but he has his hands on everything good and charitable.
But he would be busy because it's that time of year, Wayne Golding. This is the time of year, and with all the logistics issues we've had due to COVID-19, the sooner people get their orders in, the better. And I would imagine Dennis Hawthorne, CEO of Dennis Shipping, is at the forefront of that, making sure that all the clients are getting their items on time and indeed ahead of time.
Absolutely. And I know if you look out in the Kingston Harbor there, Durban, you might see a lot of ships. One of the best natural harbors in the world.
The seventh largest natural harbor in the world, in fact, yes.
There you go. California also a very crucial shipping point
critical
across the world. And we want to thank Mr. Dennis Horton from Dennis Shipping for all that he has been doing for JAAC. Of course.
Speaking of which, I don't mean to cut you, Wayne Golding, but the information is coming up fast and furious. We have been asked to welcome the trailblazers and past presidents of the JAAC who are online. Yasmin Facey, I remember meeting her for the first time when we were planning the first trip to California, and she played her part to make it happen. Well done, Yasmin Facey, for all the work you've done subsequent to that. June Royce, BJ Thomas, Jackie Small. In fact, did we just get a contribution? Who gave us $100? Oh, Sharon Small gave us $100 US. Thank you, Sharon Small. June and John Royce, thank you for your contribution. Damien and Wendy as well, thank you for your contributions. And we acknowledge B. Roy Davidson, $500 earlier on. And we'll continue to be nice to B. Roy Davidson so he can throw in another $500 or so. How about that? And of course, yeah, sorry, go ahead, Wayne.
No, and of course, I see board member Janice Martin there. I know she's out drumming up support as usual. You know, don't slow down, folks. Let's keep this going because it's a party with a purpose, and we're looking forward to you making sure JAAC accomplishes its mission. You know, years ago we had a picture of a president on a ship saying "Mission accomplished," and I think the war just ended 2 months ago. So we don't want that to happen. We don't want to be preemptive of success, and your participation, of course, is very necessary and helpful. So again, please participate in our raffle and also donate whatever you can. And we just ask those folks to make sure that your mics are on mute until it's time for you to speak. I know it's a new technology, new times we're living in, but we don't want to hear certain things. Your secrets might get out, put it that way.
And go viral. We don't want that to happen at all. But you spoke of entertainment. Let's get some more entertainment, Wayne Golding. I feel like dancing. And I believe that Andrew Casanova, C. Nova, that's his stage name, C. Nova, is going to be giving us some entertainment now to get us in the mood and the spirit and the energy at this time. Mr. C. Nova, take it away. Your time. Showtime. Or did I do that? That was magic. It's like he disappeared when I did that. All right, let's bring him back. Mr. C. Nova. All right, let's try it another way. Mr. C. Nova. All right, magic not working. There we go. Let's try this. There you go. Take it away, Mr. C. Nova. Your turn.
Andrew Casanova, the girls them Range Rover, and I'm here representing for the JAAC, a wonderful organization that has been donating to the community both here and abroad, and we want to support them. So this evening we're here to entertain you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Blowing and snowing are bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding on a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell.
Come on, everybody, hear me sing.
In the frosty air.
What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding on a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. Now this is a classic from the great Unique Vision Band, a song called Christmas Jamaican Style. I know where I'll be for Christmas, and the thought excites me so. Away from all the cold of some distant foreign land, I'll be where Jamaican Christmas breezes blow. They tell me snow is pretty, well maybe. What I know for sure, it's mighty cold. I would never, never, never be caught playing a cricket match on ice. In or out of form, I would be bold. The West Indies, every Christmas is a time for all to smile. There's no winter time, there's just sweet sunshine at Christmas Jamaican style. Lots of green in mid-December, fragrant flowers sweetly bloom. A true Jamaican Christmas greeting I extend to you. Just come on over, there is room. Jogging, shopping, or just dancing on the beach, or checking out a show. In Jamaica it is fine to go fishing all the time. It's much more fun than fishing in the snow. In the West Indies, every Christmas is a time for all to smile. There's no winter time, there's just sweet sunshine at Christmas Jamaica style. Yeah, man, I hope you guys feeling the vibes. Watch out now. Now this is another classic from Home T4. And I gotta say big up to the man called Bagger Case, who wrote this song. So we're gonna make the Christmas sketch, you know what? A good mood. Hey. All I want for Christmas is a beat to dance in time. If you don't have any money, I will let you have some of mine. All year I've been working, now this is my time for fun. If you should feel the same way, just put on your new shoes and come. So make the Christmas get you in a good mood. Make the Christmas get you feeling fine. Put on your dancing shoes and come with me tonight. We gonna rock till broad day. Listen. If your shoes start squeezing you, just kick them off, that's fine. Nothing should stop your feet from dancing. Come on, it's Chris. Come on, everybody, let me hear you sing. Come on. Make the Christmas get you in a good mood. Make the Christmas get you feeling fine. Put on your dancing shoes and come with me tonight. We gonna rock till broad daylight. One more time, sing with me, y'all. Make the Christmas get you in a good mood. Make the Christmas get you feeling fine. Put on your dancing shoes and come with me tonight. We gonna rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Love the energy.
Well, hopefully I see Patrick is saying toast, toast, toast. And that simply means that for those who have some sort of liquid or even representation of a liquid, we're going to toast the fine work of JAAC and the future success of their missions. And of course, we're in the holiday season. And, what would holidays be without your Jamaican Christmas cake, your sorrel, all of those good things. Dervin, Christmas, I think, means so much to Jamaicans. It seems to be the brightest day of the year. Mm-hmm. And this COVID time has not dampened, I think, that spirit and the spirit of giving, because we're seeing people reach out in so many different formats. We, of course, have been talking about the medical benefits that JAC.
Before you come to that, Wayne Golding, and as you know, we're in a dynamic setting, so information is coming in. President Patrick Williams is asking us to call on Dorian Curtis, who has something to say from Denham Town. Dorian Curtis, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Uh, Great. Thank you so much.
Love
Thank you
that.
for joining us. Please go right ahead, Dorian.
Mr. Savage, other members of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, Inc. The, the distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very pleasant evening to you all. It is with great pleasure that I stand before you this evening, beaming with pride and appreciation to be part of this prestigious gathering, more as a recipient of the 2021 scholarship group. I have grown hearing that hard work brings success, and I have proven so to this very minute. Thanks be to God Almighty. It has been very hard watching my mom as a single parent struggle to make ends meet. Buju Banton was right when he said it is not an easy road. So I want for you all to imagine my joy when I received a check from the JAAC as they rise to the occasion and selflessly grant me an opportunity to experience a painful moment for the cost of my school fee as well as my textbook have been paid in full. That has been a tremendous moment for me, and I stand here with pride, proclaim to all the persons who made this initiative possible. Keep up the good work. I assure this will not go in vain. So on the behalf of the members of the board, staff, and parents of the Edward Tiaga Primary School, formerly known as the Denhamtown Primary School, I, Dorian Curtis, say a hearty thank you. Once again, good evening.
Thank you very much, Dorian, and thank you for that timely reminder of the renaming of Denhamtown Primary to Edward Seaga Primary School. We want to continue to encourage you to read as much as you can, Dorian, and continue to develop the confidence to read even more. You have done well, and this is again, I keep saying it. This is why the JAAC does what it does. It's for the children. It's for the future. Wayne Golding, it was like a bit of a tearjerker just now. I had to hold back a bit, but we just need to love them, encourage them, support them. Just make sure they have all the resources and watch them grow.
And it's all about encouragement, Dervin, because you remember not so long ago when we were all at that stage, discovering words, learning, reading, comprehending, and but for the help of great teachers, parents, and of course, sometimes neighbors and friends, many of us would not have had the opportunity to become orators in our own right. You do that every day. I just want to send a special shout out, Dervin, to a newfound friend, Dr. Savage, a man who went to school out there on Windward Road. I would say institution, but I'm not going to say that. I don't want people to misconstrue. I'll just say he went to Camperdown High School. And we found out we have some mutual friends, of course, from school days. So I just want to give a special shout out to Dr. Savage for all that he's doing with JAAC. And sometimes, you know, people do so many things that are unrecognized. And I just want to take the time out to recognize Dr. Savage for all that he's doing along with all the other members of JAAC.
And clearly, Wayne Golding, he is savage in name, but not in nature.
Absolutely, absolutely. So moving on into the program, of course,
Yes.
we were talking about the medical division of JAAC, and we had Dr. Fraser on earlier. I don't know if Dr. Filbert is on, or Miss Rosalind Beswick, nurse practitioner out of New York, who I did not know, incidentally, Dervin, was a part of JAAC. And she's actually a relative of mine.
Really?
Through marriage, you know, and she was on last year, and it was such a pleasure to see her. So I don't know if she's back this year, but if those folks are on, we'd like to bring them on to say a few words to all our watchers and participants in tonight's event.
Well, let's do another check. Dr. Philibert, are you there? No? Maybe responding to a call.
There you
know,
go.
Doctors are always on call. Rosalind Beswick. All right. Well, we're going to move on. In the meantime, though, Wayne Golding, I'm seeing in our communication group or chat group, a number of wine glasses are coming out, and I'm curious to find out what's in some of these wine glasses. I wonder, those who have their wine glasses and would like to propose a toast, now wouldn't be a bad time at all. Look at the president. I wonder what the president is drinking. He seems rather sober, so that is. Oh, somebody says Ray. Okay, to Dorian. Oh, Janice Martin, I wonder what she is drinking. It looks like red wine. Looks that way. All right, who else has a glass to propose a toast?
I see people are threatening to bust open certain types of bottles, you know, Dervin. Seem like they're well stocked.
Is that Suzette Fleming? That person looks like I haven't seen her in months. Goodness. She has gotten younger.
Well, we just want to redirect people.
Good night to you too, Suzette.
To the chat to make their donations and their commitments. And of course, Wheel of Fortune, you'll get a $25 gift certificate and some surprise prizes if your name is drawn. We really want to thank Veronica for doing all the hard work behind that. And of course, if you look at your screen, you'll see the website for JAAC, www.jamaicawareness.org, and the Zelle account, most important, zelljaac@gmail.com. Make your donations and your payments. We really appreciate that. And then you can blow up Patrick Williams' phone also, when you get the chance, if you don't want to go
not literally now.
Yeah, we have to be careful. His phone number, of course, is 1-310-415-0542, and his email is jifdpinc@yahoo.com. So I think we're going to move into some more entertainment, Mr. Malcolm.
Yes.
If you can pronounce this, you're the linguist, and I know these folks are the Michael College Teachers Choir.
Yes, indeed.
Michael College Teachers Choir. A lot of great graduates from that institution who have gone on to teach and really educate our nation of Jamaica. A lot of people can give credit to those teachers coming out of Michael and places like Shortwood College and all of that stuff. So without further ado, Dervin, if you could Just help me with the pronunciation.
Looks like La Musication Compagnie. Or there we go.
In Camera Musical thing called the old school dance medley. Die! La Musication, take it away! I was born a I was born a winner. Listen me, in command of the musical thing called the old school dance medley.
All right.
Well, teachers can move, Dervin. Teachers can move.
Yes, there's just something about music. It is true. When the music hits, you feel no pain. And it makes you want to move and groove.
Absolutely.
So now, after all that lovely musical rendition, La Musication Compagnie, the music company from Michael Teachers College, we are, well, Michael University College, I beg your pardon.
The Michael University.
Of course. Our honorary consul in California, Mrs. Joy Laws, is scheduled to say a few words. Mrs. Laws, are you with us?
Yes, I am with you.
Oh, wonderful. What a joy to hear your voice.
Thank you.
I know I glimpsed someone like you earlier on, and now to have it confirmed. There you go. Thank you so much, Honorary Consul. Over to you.
Thank you so much, and good evening, everyone. It is so good to see you all this evening, everyone here, especially with the past year that we have had, and in some ways continue to have. I have kind of mixed emotions tonight. Some sadness because we lost quite a few of our Jamaican family prematurely to the pandemic and other illnesses this past year. So it leaves me feeling a little bit unhappy, but the good news is that we still have those good memories they left behind. We may have lost friends and acquaintances in our lives, but we can capture them forever in our memory. But I'm also filled with a sense of pride. I'm so proud of our accomplishments all over the world, and especially here as well. Patrick, I'm so proud of him, JAC, and in my position at the consulate, I've met so many Jamaicans who live in various parts of the world. They're successful and proud to be Jamaicans, and that makes me feel happy. And Jamaica, of course, is proud to have organizations like JAC that really care about and believe in our beautiful island and are motivated to help where possible. So like many of you, I know but for Jamaica, I probably would not be where I am today. Somehow Jamaica manages to foster that self-confidence and belief in yourself where you feel you can conquer the world and do anything you set your mind to. So we are fortunate to have the island. And tonight, I would ask that we be humble, we be grateful, we share, we pay it forward, as you've said before, chase your dreams, go for it, and just take a moment to remember where it is all from. And so enjoy yourselves and have a wonderful evening.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Mrs. Laws, Jamaica's honorary consul in California. Is that to Southern California?
Southern California, yeah.
Yes,
California.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
sorry, go ahead, Wayne Golding.
I want to say thank you to our honorary consul. It's a job. It's a volunteer job.
And an unpaid job.
And you know that your last name Laws. I went to school, primary school. One of my primary schools was on Law Street in downtown Kingston, and Dervin knows the history of where that name came from. Dervin, just quickly, just give them a little touch of history, how some of these streets were named in Jamaica, especially Law Street.
Well, a lot of them were named in honor of former governors and army people. So for example, the Sir Nicholas Laws, that's how Law Street got its name, from Sir Nicholas Laws. We also have Beckford Street, that's another one. There is there's quite a number of them actually, but former governors and other officials of the government at the time. So that's how a lot of those Beckford Street, Haywood Street, Denham Town, for example, a former governor. That's how Denham Town got its name. And in fact, I think Denham Town at one stage was called Smith Village before it became Denham Town. So it's a rich history, and there are a lot of stories there in terms of how, because you remember Kingston started after the Port Royal, the earthquake in Port Royal in 1692, and that is what prompted the movement from Port Royal to Sir Barry's hag. I put it in Jamaican parlance, Sir Barry's hag crawl, but Sir Barry's hog crawl. That's what that area now known as Kingston used to be, because the hogs would be crawling all over, and Sir Barry owned that area. And so that's why we have a Barry Street in downtown Kingston, for example. I believe the amount of money they paid might have been about £250 for the land there. And it's not a lot of land. I mean, Kingston is Jamaica's smallest parish. So that's a bit of the history, but perhaps another time, perhaps another time we'll tell you some more, but it's worth checking and just reading and learning more of the rich cultural heritage of this country. Yes, we've been through a lot and different times and different reasons, everything in its proper context, but hey, it happened, it's history, it's a fact. And so whether good or bad, we live or die by it. It's just a fact of life, yes.
Absolutely, and we're acknowledging donations for from Sharon Small, another $100 in the pot there, Dervin, as we continue the mission. And of course, we talk about culture, we talk about history, we talk about making a record. And, you know, a genre came about at a time that I don't think many people knew really what the importance was, and that was dub poetry in Jamaica. And now you see all these fancy places, people having poetry readings, poetry nights. It's a form of entertainment. And, you know, we have many talented people who have come out of this performance art, one of which is our next performer, Mr. Malachi Smith. And just to let you know, don't judge by its color. This is a former police officer of the Jamaica Constabulary Force and a retired police officer from the Miami-Dade Police here in Florida. So don't expect him to be in a uniform with a bat and a gun and a taser on his side. But I'd love to introduce to those who have not seen or heard this man perform, the one and only Malachi Dermot Smith, the man who never backs a loser.
Thank you, Senator Golden and Derva. You guys doing a wonderful job. And I want to big up JAAC for the tremendous job you're doing too. My heart is warm listening to the testimonials, especially the kid Carlton. What a story, what a wonderful young man. Blessings. I'm going to start deliberately with this poem. You notice I'm sitting down. I'm usually up on stage bouncing around, but I'm kind of cool tonight. This poem is Miss My Jamaican Christmas. It's that time of year. You went out walking this morning, could feel the breeze, and I missed back home. You'd see the sugar canes flagging and the gungo peas coming into being, and the people, you know, like cutting the commons and whitewashing the stones and stuff like that. Christmas I come, me want to go home. 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 So many years and not one Christmas. Not one Christmas. As the lawns get manicured and house get paint, wife shop and shop until husband faint. Windows decked in red and white, the sky lit with enough bright lights. Still I don't see Christmas. I don't see Christmas. I see people running around like mule, kids taking Santa on their backs to school. The three wise men on cellular phone trying to find their way back home before first night, but them can't get a flight. Still, I don't see Christmas. I don't see Christmas. I long for my Jamaican Christmas, man, to hear a rooster crow at the crack of dawn and watch the sun color the land green, gold, black, to feel God in the morning breeze, hear an orchestra of golden leaves, watch trees dance and sway, and hear my donkey bray, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Yes, I see Christmas when kids roam free, playing marbles and dandy shandy, when the pot a bubble on the fire dominoes, a bust up table, red stripe a flow like love, vintage sorrel and ginger, and a little Christmas tree decked with warmth blows in the window. Hi, the mother Lou, that's it. No, this other little poem is titled My Jamaican Tongue. And I'm very, very, very proud of my Jamaican tongue. And wherever I perform internationally, this poem is always a major hit. And it's in the Miss Lou's 100 anniversary anthology. My Jamaican tongue too sweet for me to throw it away. When you hear me talk, I don't play me a play. Like my professor friend who got circumcised. That's him Jamaican tongue to get recognized. My tongue is African, Caribbean, jump talk, flute, pan, percussion, banjo, mendo, ska, rock, steady, rasta, reggae, politics, sugar cane, sweat, slavery, blood and pain. Blend that with English, Chinese, Syrian, Indian, African. My tongue is out of many one. Me nah dash my tongue. Me love it to my heart. Before me come back home, because me and it now part. It too sweet like calypso. Your tongue is ballroom down. For me, I go. I don't have to draw my vowels like Robin shooting his bow. I make my point, my tongue just flows like notes from Dan drum and trombone. I don't envy you for yours, so leave me with my own. You think is everything I say I want you to understand. My tongue is a disguise, part of my oral tradition. When our ancestors died and couldn't afford to leave legacy, them wrap up them tongue in a tide and pass it on to me. Stop your rank. Your tongue was derived and so too is mine. If yours is whiskey, mine is pure wine. Harp, rumba, fire, dance, a goat skin. Your tongue is Her Majesty's, mine a fewissing thing. So you can cast your innuendos and aspersion. I don't give a damn. Because when you hear me talk, you must always hear Jamaican, Caribbean, African, Miss Lou, and Mass Ram. Aye. Now I'm going to do something with a little music for you. It's raining beautifully outside. Hope you'll enjoy this. Mr. Music. Jesus beam, what a sight to behold. Nubian princess, as fine as pure gold. Went down a yard without a plan, just taking a break from a situation. Had no conceived intention until a royal rose apple forced my hand. Her Royal Highness firm in a Nubian skin, a standing in a rosemary bush garden, gleaming, holding the sun in her hair. Her glory shining everywhere. Like an African rainbow caressing a mountain peak, had to rise to the occasion before I speak. How you make her, Master God, for this visitation, I am glad. And nothing make and vanilla, Master God, reveal her secrets, I want her bad. I went painter across the sky, right below, Master God, I, for protection night and day, keep the predators not pay. How you make her, Master God? When you put in her, Master God, hey. Showed all of Queen Isis' secrets. Athena couldn't match her wits. Dazzling me with her magic wand. Wonder, should I dip or should I stand? She calculated me before I spoke. Said her love, who was no joke, won't compete with anyone. If you are taken, move along. I tried to walk away, but my heart wasn't leaving. Put my foot in the gear and my heart starts seizing. I went painter across the sky, right below, blow deep low. Blow like you never blow before, Persian girl, go for sure and take it and go like a two-by-door and give you some more. You be a princess in my Jamaican garden, gleaming. Yeah, man. That's how we do it. Your Highness, I propose, strip me of my flesh and robes, dip me in your mineral springs, wash away my transgressions and sins, close the door, lock the window. I am committed to you forever. Let me glow like the banks of the Zambezi. You be a princess, never leave me. Comes what may I do. She said, take my hand, I feel the same way to a great Peter across the sky, right below Master God eye, for protection night and day, to keep the predators at bay. How you make a Master God? When you put in a Master God, and not vegan vanilla Master God, reveal our secrets, I want her back. How you make her Master God? For this visitation, I want you to look at the Queen and say to her, Master God, for this visitation, I am God. Here, no Durban. She said, in her mind, for a poet is hard to find. A Malachi is one of a kind. So she don't mind the giant for him line. Oh gosh, oh gosh. How you make her, Master God? For this visitation, I am glad. I know Megan Vanilla Master God reveal our secrets. I want her, but I want to thank JACC for the tremendous work that you're doing. And I want people to reach in their pockets and come on, give and give and give and never stop giving. Because the more you give, is the more you're doing for the youths and the sick and suffering in Jamaica. Come on, Lord, Lord. Lord, 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 how you make our Master God. For this visitation, I am glad. I don't make God vanilla Master God reveal our secrets. I want her, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Every time. Every time.
Well done as usual, Malachi, the inimitable Malachi Smith. And the word there just means he cannot be imitated. Right? There's only one Malachi Smith, only one. Well done, as usual. And he has performed and continues to perform all over the world, some of the most exotic places in the world you can think of. After all, he's Jamaican. That's what we do. We jaminate. All right. So now we have a couple of messages. In fact, we have a breaking story, and the breaking story is that Jamaica's honorary consul to Southern California has contributed $500 to the work, towards the work of the JAAC. Thank you so much, Honorary Consul Joy Laws, Jamaica's honorary consul to Southern California. $500. Wonderful. Thank you so much. The children are going to love you for it. Speaking of the children, they seem to be more emboldened. It seems the more they participate in this JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala, or as they say in America, Gala, they are emboldened and they want to speak. So for example, I gather that, who is it now? Nashrick Roberts wanted to say something. Nashrick, are you ready? Nashrick Roberts? Nashrick Roberts, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Ah, there you go. I hear you wanted to say something, Nashrick. Go right ahead, please.
Good night, I'm Nashrick Roberts. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone, a pleasant night to you all. I stand with pride as one of the recipients of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California Scholarship Awardees. It came at a time when the need was great. They say manners carry you through the world and hard work brings success. Today I felt
Sorry,
like
just a
the
moment.
other.
Those who are, the only person who should be speaking now, the only person we should be hearing now is Nashrick Roberts. Can we mute the others, please? The only person we should be hearing now is young Nashrick Roberts. Please, it's a little off-putting for him to be hearing talking while he is expressing himself. Please, let's make the platform perfect for this promising young man, Nashrick Roberts. Please go ahead now, Nashrick, from the top.
All right. Good night, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone. A pleasant night to you all. I'm Nashrick Roberts, and I stand with pride as one of the recipients of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California Scholarship Awardees. It came at a time when the need was great. They say manners carry you through the world, and the hard work brings success. Today, I thank God that the hard work of the teachers and principal and the guidance counselor at Edward Seager Primary have paid off, not to mention the efforts of my parents. There were at many times when I felt the pressure of the hard work, but was told, if you want good, the nose of a run. In those days, I did not feel like it was running. I felt like it was galloping. Still, I stuck it out to the end, and indeed, good came for it was the JAC came on board and paid our school fees and also absorbed the cost for our textbooks. This has alleviated the stress on my parents, and I am sure the other recipients have felt the same. It was all the good for them to include us in this prestigious occasion. I can assure you your effort will never go unnoticed or unrewarded. We will do our best to raise the bar of excellence, continuing the hard work and galloping of our noses. I, Nashrick Roberts, strongly believe in the next 5 years, you're looking at the next head boy of the institution I am currently attending. I know it won't be easy, but I assure you, with Christ, all things are possible. Mr. George Savage and all the other members of JAC, I thank you so much for this. May God bless you all.
Well done, Nashrick. Well done, Nashrick Roberts of Edward Seaga Primary School, formerly known as Denham Town Primary School. Thank you so much. Again, this is where your money goes. These are the impressionable young men and you know the boys and girls who are benefiting from your support, from your contribution, from your donations, and from your general participation in the activities, the fundraising activities, which form part of this JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala virtual event. I hear we have another recipient who would like to speak, and I believe that is let's see, where is the information? It was just here. Oh gosh, we need to bring that up. Jada Barnett. Jada Barnett, are you there? Hello, Jada. Can you unmute so we can hear you? Not hearing Jada. Jada Barnett. All right, not hearing Jada at the moment, Wayne Golding. So over to you. You have a suite of choices in terms of what to come next. Well, based on the, yes, go ahead.
Well, just to keep it real, you know, nobody would be surprised if I say I wasn't an A student. I was barely a B student in high school. And, you know, when I heard a young man say manners will get you far away, I remember my mother having to come, and she's probably watching somewhere here, come to school for your report cards back in the days, Dervin. Parents had to turn up your report card. And of course, you know, I was always worried about mine because my grades weren't up there. I wasn't an idler, but I just couldn't catch on that early. But my mom never looked at the grades so much. She looked at the comments that the teachers made. And the teachers say good manners, good behavior, good. It went a far way to alleviating the negatives of not having the highest grades. So manners do get you a far way, but you still have to put in the work. And we see, you know, our young people, these young people, they answer you here is so refreshing, sir, ma'am. And it strikes a chord because when you look at what's happening across the world today, you realize that young people don't always get this training. And it's almost a refreshing breath of air to hear these young people and the ambition in their voices. Of course, that's what JAAC does, enhances and fills the gaps that may exist for these young people to get to the next stage. Well, Mr. Dervin, I think we're gonna call on our friend, Miss Veronica J. Oates, who is in charge of the Wheel of Fortune. She's in charge of making somebody at least $25 richer tonight with a gift card and many other little prizes that we won't mention, but we will get them out to folks. So we're going to go ahead and do another Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of
All
Fortune.
right.
Okay.
Looks like we have a winner, Omar Wright.
Is he on the line?
Omar, are you on?
Yes, hello.
Okay, yay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So you get a $25 Amazon gift card.
Please put your information in the chat to me, Veronica. Thank you.
Good. So that's another winner there, another winner. And we're going to keep it flowing. I see the education chair is pointing out that we have waiting in the wings to speak with us to share her story, Ava Hyman. And you know that name in particular can be pronounced at least two ways that we're aware of. Ava or Ava. Having said that, I see Jada. So we're going to go to Jada first, Jada Barnett, and hear her JAAC story. Hi, Jada, how are you?
I'm good. Good night. I hope everyone's doing well.
Yes, we're fine, thanks. And we trust it's the same for you and yours?
Yes, I'm doing very well, even though school is kind of hard right now because they're kind of piling up everything, and I'm a science student, so it's busy all over the place.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're
But
managing.
it's good. Yes, I am managing. I'm doing the best I can.
So let's hear your JAAC story.
Okay, so as it is for everyone, it all started back in primary school in 6th grade. So my parents are having some issues. You know, my mom wasn't feeling well, she fell ill, and a lot of monetary problems started to come into the equation and such. And I wasn't sure if I was able, or if I was going to be able to afford to go to high school very well, which is the school of my choice, which was Immaculate, because that is, it was very far from where I am. But I wrote a letter as my teacher encouraged me to sign up for the scholarship, and praise God I did. I would like to thank each and every one of you, and I encourage you all to do and to continue to do what you're doing, because it makes so much impact on our lives. Because now I'm able to pay, my school fees are paid, thank you. Even the very same laptop that I'm using now, it was gifted to me by you guys. And it's been well because online school now, I have to be using laptop every day and it is working very well. So I thank you for that. So just thank you for choosing me. Thank you so much. And I hope
Congratulations.
everyone,
Thank you.
everyone just continues to enjoy their evening. Thank
Indeed,
you.
we will. Thank you, Jada. Well done. All the very best. Let's continue with more right here on this JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala. It's a virtual event. And as you heard, today is International Children's Day. And we appropriately are hearing a lot from the children on this JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala. Number of observances around this time, and it's good. And this is November, of course. November is Science and Technology Month. It's Youth Month. It's also Parents Month, among other things. And we hope that we can take away from this month a renewed energy and commitment to giving even more support to our children. I see somebody saying, Jada, you are attending the best school ever. Congrats on your achievements to date. Keep pushing through. Ad astra per aspera. What does that stand for again? I'm supposed to know most of these school mottos. That one is not coming back to me right now. Hopefully.
You know that one.
The brave may fall, but never yield. Yes, everybody knows that one. Yes.
Which one is
difficulty to the stars? That's the motto of Immaculate Conception High School. Through difficulty to the stars.
And what's the motto of Calabar?
The utmost for the highest.
And then Cornwall College down in the countryside of
that one is my favorite. Cornwall College motto: learn or leave. Straightforward. Straightforward. And I see somebody's sharing as well. My country, that Mount Alvernia, it also shares that motto that we just shared: ad astra per aspera. Right. Through difficulty to the stars.
Before folks could put up back the Zelle information so that folks can just jump on the Zelle and make their donations. We'd love for you to do that right now so you don't forget about us tomorrow or after the event is over, because we know other things will take your attention. Of course, again, Zelle, jaac@gmail.com, takes cash to care, Dervin.
That's right. And let's remind our viewers, participants, listeners, especially invited guests, that the raffle is still on. The JAAC Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala raffle is on. $25 per ticket. First prize, 3-night stay, courtesy of Travelers Beach Resort in Negril, Jamaica, valued at $600, $600 US. And that prize will have you singing "From a Little Cottage in Negril." Yeah, how about that? Second prize, electric toothbrush, an electric toothbrush valued at $200 US. It's the Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. Third prize, $100 US cash. Fourth prize, a gift basket valued at $75 US. And you can post your request for raffle tickets in the Zoom chat. And you can also go to Zelle, JAAC@gmail.com, Zelle, JAAC@gmail.com. And we have to say special thanks to Dr. Deidre McLean, designed by Dr. Deidre McLean. Thank you so much for your efforts in that regard. I think we're going to get some more music now Wayne Golding, unless you have more announcements.
No, we can go right into the entertainment. And I think we have Mr. Steve Higgins coming back
Yep,
up.
that's right.
And of course, hold on to your back. We're gonna do get one of those famous Jamaican folk songs, Dip and Fall Back. And it's not actually dipping and falling back, but you'll figure out what it means actually.
Yes, go ahead, Steve.
I'm going to be singing a song, a Jamaican folk song, about how you stretch your meal creatively. You know which one it is?
Random.
Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back. Now when the war was over and everything was scarce, and man was experimenting with things to fill them space, we had a lot of food, but the meat was out of stock. So to get a blend, we recommend the dip and fall back. Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back. Some people call it dashing, some call it pull me up, some call it rock and fall back, but we call it pull me gut. But how the thing so sweet and how it make you fat? Just buy a tap and learn to cook the dip and fall back. Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back. Now you take the shad and herring and you put it on for soak. Get a bone dry coconut, you don't need no pork. You grate down the coconut and put it on for boil till the coconut start to settle down on the coconut oil. Now you take the shad and herring and you put it on for steam with the pepper, tomato, scallion until it form a cream. No stew, beef or mackerel, herring, pork or sprat can be so sweet when you start to eat the dip and fall back. Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back. So I'd like all Jamaicans to share with their non-Jamaican friends how to cook rundown. Stretch it. Mas John said, take me land, take me mule and take me dray. Take me married wife and me three sweetheart away. Take away me house and take away me burial spot. But don't skylark or bust your head if me dip and fall back. Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back. Dip and fall back, dip and fall back. My advice, there is nothing nice like the dip and fall back.
Yeah, can you actually cook it, Wayne Golding? Can you cook dip and fall back?
No, you can't, but you have to make do. You have to make do. But I can cook the rundown and all of those other things, Mrs. Golding will tell you about that. But the one thing I have stopped cooking because I refuse to pay the price is oxtail. And for me now, every cow will have its tail. I will not participate in that. But of course, you can't leave your Jamaican bickle behind, no matter where you travel across the world. So it's always a great reminder that food is the staff of life, and especially good old Jamaican food. I mean, come on, get some ackee. When I used to travel years ago, Dervin, not living in the United States, and they used to pack you up with a suitcase full of roast breadfruit and fish and all of that, carrying for a relative. And as a young person, you said, boy, why we have this in Jamaica, and then they come and the people you cared for, they wouldn't even share it with you.
I am seeing in the chat, raffle purchase on behalf of Minette Brown Gale, 5 tickets, $100. Yes, 1 for 25 US, 5 for 100. And it's going on right now. And B. Roy Davidson wants everybody to know that Manning's High School's motto is, he says, here is one for you, Dervin and Wayne. Vita sine literis mors est. Life without learning is death. And that's another favorite one. Yes, life without learning is death. And he reminds us that his school, Manning's, was founded in 1738, the second oldest high school in Jamaica, second only to Wolmer's, which was established in 1729. Now that bit I knew off the top of my head, so I just fit that in right there. And so there you go. 2 raffle tickets for me, please, says Suzette Flemings. Yeah, well, Suzette, we can give you more than 2, you know. I'm sure you want more than just 2 raffle tickets. Come on, Suzette. Veronica J. Oates says, eat to live. And Stephanie, to everyone, says, strength and perseverance. Herbert Morrison Technical High, the best school in the land. Those are 2 very sound suggestions, strength and perseverance. Very important. Wonderful. So let's keep it flowing now. And we continue to encourage you to give. You have heard, haven't you heard? You've heard from the children. And they have been tugging at our heartstrings, haven't they? And we so want to assist them as much as we can. That's why we're doing what we're doing on behalf of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California. So please remember JamaicaAwareness.org, JamaicaAwareness.org. Go to the website and you can get all the information that you need. And just hit that donate button. How about that? It's time now for us to have some more entertainment. I think we're going to have a steel pan performance this time around. Soy Sauce Phillips out of Los Angeles, California. Let's watch. Or is Soy Sauce Phillips doing the dip and fall back? I'm just asking.
Well,
where are you, Shoy?
You know
maybe
that,
gone.
You know that the steel pan is the latest instrument of all instruments invented. Steel band.
The most recent, in relative terms. Yes, you are correct. You are correct.
Yeah. And then we're talking about all this technology that's out there now with children learning online and having to get tablets and laptops, which JAC has been helping them with, obviously. But Dervin, I entered basic school, as we call it, at the end of when Jamaica stopped using slate, chalk and slate.
Mm-hmm. They're giving away your age, Mr. Good.
Well, you know, it's already given away here, you know. But, you know, I wondered sometimes how people used to record their homework, how they used to get homework done if you had to use chalk and slate back then. You ever wondered how they were able to go home and complete their homework with just one chalk and slate? And sometimes the slate was broken, you know, Dervin. So that's how far we've gone.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Necessity is the mother of invention. And man was made for this, as I like to say. So man just works with whatever he or she has and takes it from there. And I'm seeing, yes, sorry. I was going to say, I'm seeing a lot of participants on Zoom shouting out their school mottos. St. George's College motto, Ad Majorem Dei Gloriam, for the greater glory of God. Wolmer's, Aggie Code Aggies. What was that? Was that again? Is that one, do it with thy might? Trying to remember. Aggie Animo, yeah, I think so. Aggie Code Aggies, yeah. And so guess who we're going to be having now? Who? There is there is an individual who was introduced earlier on as being a medical doctor and one of the beneficiaries, one of those who has been supported by the JAAC. Again, if you want to know where your money has been going, here's another classic example. He is now a doctor, but that has not kept him away from sharing his talent. The other side, which is the musical side. And that's what we are going to see and hear right now. He uses the moniker Lance Blaze. Lance Blaze. Take it away, Lance. Maybe cooling down a bit because he's blazing. Let's get.
He has many irons in the fire.
Apparently.
Not only is he our technical director tonight, but I know doctors wear beepers anymore, Dervin?
No, you know, I used to have one of those back in the day. Yeah, one of those. I'm seeing here Charlene Barnes, 1 raffle ticket, Peggy Codrington, 1, Minette Brown, 5, Suzette Flemings, 2. That's the latest I'm seeing here. So we're still accepting. I mean, who wouldn't want to be lounging on the 7-mile stretch of white sand beach at Travelers Beach Resort in Negril, Jamaica, the capital of casual? Under normal circumstances, you would be looking at upwards of $600 US. You get a chance to buy at least 1 raffle ticket, at least 1. And remember, the more you buy, the more your chances in terms of being in that mix for when it's time for the drawing. Can you believe it? And you can get it for just $25 US. Just like that, by making your contribution to the work of the JAAC. That is the first prize. The second prize, an electric toothbrush valued at $200 US. It's the Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. Third prize, a $100 cash, $100 cash. Fourth prize, a gift basket valued at $75. So go ahead, purchase your tickets, post the information in the Zoom chat, order your tickets, say how many tickets you need in the Zoom chat. Do that right now. How about that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think some people are maybe hesitant to get raffle tickets because they're thinking, suppose I win, I won't get the prize because I'm a member of JAAC or I'm close to the organizing committee. We guarantee you that if you purchase your raffle tickets, because there's no Chiquini business involved, and it's being audited by the firm of Golding and Malcolm, you can sure that you'll be able to get your winnings if you win, whether it's first, second, third, or fourth prize. So for those who are hesitant to buy because they're thinking, maybe I'm not eligible, you're all eligible. Only Mr. Malcolm and Mr. Golding is not eligible. Mr. Malcolm is only not eligible because he's very near to the grill, so he doesn't need prizes. But please, encourage, buy for your friends, buy for your neighbors.
Yeah.
You know, a little gift.
I see Suzette Flemings is being very analytical. She said, she's first of all asked, what time is this raffle drawing? And then she says, I know I am going to win with my 2 tickets, because she's rationalizing that, well, Veronica Oates is in on it as well, because she says the odds are good, only 11 tickets sold. So she's thinking, well, they're both thinking that they stand up an excellent chance of winning this prize. Veronica says, can I buy for my husband? Of course, you can buy for anybody. You can buy for anybody. Yes, on their behalf, nothing wrong with that. And there are other messages that are popping up.
Don't call fraud if I win.
No.
If my husband wins.
No.
No, it's It's all above board. And as I like to say, you know, they do the drawings. They say, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's drawing. It's being done under the watchful eyes of our auditors, Delight and Touch.
Well, I tell you, we just want to encourage you to participate in any way you can, donate, raffle. It goes to, as you can clearly see, a worthy cause. The track record is here. There is no cloud over the eyes. It will be going directly towards benefiting these kids and these projects that are on the way to JAAC.
Speaking of kids and the JAAC, I think Lance Blaze is ready for us, Wayne Golding.
Doctor,
yes, indeed.
There's a doctor.
Lance Blaze Kennedy again, singing. Me know say one day, me go make it. And the problems me face, me sit back and take it. The struggles, embrace it. The pain, replace it with strength, with peace, with joy, patience. No long, I've been waiting, anticipating. And the day for make my family proud, celebrating. They get to youth from Rectory land, from out of Mapen. Chasing a dream, although me awaken. To build a strong house, you need a good foundation. So certain things me have to learn from day one. Things like dedication, things like perseverance, and believing in the Father above. That are the main one. The journey no over, still got a lot of distance to go and cover. Still got a lot of work to do, but when it's over and done, when the victory is won, all the glory and honor to God's only Son. We're writing a different story, we're writing a different song. Said the circumstances in your life not determine where you reach. You can choose where you belong. We're writing a different story, we're writing a different song. It's a different ghetto youth story. Me always move forward, now go back like a brakeless car. So me now go stop, tell myself I'm a woman, I ask for that. Right, my dreams are chalk when I board the block. Never lose focus, and that's a fact. So I make use every single chance we got. Come and know some my family around me. Anytime I fall, then pick me up, push me to the top. Every early we jump, no tripping. Every great story have a humble beginning. Little get a youth, never have a clue what we do to survive when in job a firing. So him trust in the Father, put him trust in the Almighty Father. Him say a one life you have to live. Him say a you choose big or dream big. So every day just while your meditation and use the things them can teach out from day one. Say the journey it's soon complete. You're born for this, one step at a time, move the feet. So we writing a different story. Say we writing a different story, writing a different song. Say the circumstances in your life don't determine when you reach. You can choose where you belong. Writing a different story, writing a different song. It's a different ghetto youth story. It's a youth one touch, that's tattoo. One drive big car, rap tattoo. We want build big house and track tattoo. And every youth is a star, act tattoo. And if a private jet, cop tattoo. Now just turn a new leaf, a new chapter too. Just put your trust in the Father. Lance Blaze Kennedy say we writing a different story, we writing a different song. Say the circumstances in your life don't determine where you reach. You can choose where you belong. Writing a different story, we writing a different song. It's a different ghetto youth story. Say we writing a different story, writing a different song. Say the circumstances in your life not determine where you reach. And you choose where you belong. Writing a different story, writing a different song. It's a different ghetto youth story. say we writing a different story, writing a different song. It's a different little youth story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Last place committee again.
Another protege of the JAAC.
Dr. Mikhail Thomas.
That's right, otherwise known as Lance Plays. Well done, well done.
Absolutely.
So now, yeah, we have some more entertainment. There is Shoy Sauce Phillips. Shoy Sauce Phillips, are you there? Doing another check for Shoy Sauce Phillips. No?
I don't think that's there, Dervin. I think we are going to move on to Ava Hyman.
Yes.
We misspoke earlier, said she was one of the beneficiaries or students.
Right, but she's one of the performers.
One of the grand performers here. And we look forward to hearing from her because, again, she's going to touch us with some folk lore.
All right, so let's have it. Miss Ava, do you say Ava or Ava?
My name is Ava.
There you go.
I'm going to do a little Christmas carol for you tonight, to bring in the Christmas. And I'm going to do Holy Night. Oh, holy night. Oh, holy night. The stars so brightly shine. There's a light over there saying, oh, well, and seems to never find, and he appeared throughout the world. You hear love, oh dear, we world rejoices from yonder grace. The children of oh, under me. Now I'm going to do a folk song. When we go down that soul, make me buy banana. When we go down that soul market, make me buy banana. When we go down, when we go down, when we go down that soul market, when we go down, make me buy banana. Ripe one, banana, green one, banana, goat Mitchell, banana, Lactatan, banana, when we go down, Before we go down, come we go down, as tall as market. Come we go down, come we go down. Make me buy banana. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Ava. Well done, well done, well done. And of course, you know, Dervin, I think some people are concerned still about COVID and traveling, so they might not want to think about that first prize, saying, well, maybe if I win, I won't be able to go in time or whatever. But on that note, could you just give them an update of the travel process to Jamaica for COVID and for people who would have to get quarantine versus no quarantine, all these things, so they know they can go on the beach at least for a 3-night stay at Travelers?
Yes, the most recent announcement by the Prime Minister in the House of Representatives is there's been a change with a couple of the protocols. The one where if you're flying into Jamaica from the United States, for example, you're expected to do a COVID-19 PCR test, I believe 72 hours before traveling. When you get to Jamaica, you would then have to do another PCR test in order to determine whether your quarantine will be 8 days or reduced to 3. If you do that PCR test and you test negative for COVID-19, then your quarantine period will be reduced from 8 days to 3 days. Now, there's an announcement. The announcement that was made by the Prime Minister subsequent to that is that you no longer, having done a COVID-19 PCR test in the United States, for example, before traveling to Jamaica, it means you no longer need to do another PCR test when you land in Jamaica. So that is the change. And once you tested negative in your country of origin, that will hold sway, in addition to your vaccination card, because the United States is welcoming fully vaccinated visitors. And yeah, sorry. Mm-hmm.
No, absolutely. So for those of you who have concerns about traveling and taking your 3 days on the beach at Travelers, it is entirely possible. And even if you're not traveling, you can give it to somebody else. You know, you win it tonight, you can transfer it to somebody else.
Yes.
Even somebody in Jamaica, one of these hardworking parents who need a little break. Hey, look at it, passing it on. So please get your raffle tickets. Don't let this chance go to waste. As Veronica says, the odds are great right now, winning this first prize. And of course, we have other prizes. Second prize, electric toothbrush valued at $200. Third prize, $100 cash. And fourth prize, a gift basket. So please jump in that chat, make your commitment to purchase the raffle tickets and or donate to the worthy cause of JAAC. I think we are getting down into the entertainment segment, really deep, Dervin. I think we are gonna probably hear from Mr. Steve Higgins again, a little medley.
In fact, I think we're going to move to, I think I got a notification earlier on that we will move to the other bit of entertainment, which is coming up. We're still not hearing from Soy Sauce Phillips, so that means we would then go to Andrew Casanova, C. Nova, for his 15-minute set. I think that's pretty much where it's at right now. And we also should note that we have 1,000 US dollars worth of gifts raffling off. And so we're really trying to raise at least 1,000 US dollars. So 1,000 US dollars worth of gifts that we're raffling, and we're still not at 1,000 yet. We need to get the numbers up, and we need your help in that regard. We need I'm being told that Andrew Casanova is going to be after the closing. All right, I stand corrected. So Andrew Casanova will be performing after the closing, which is any moment now. But in the meantime, we need to raise more than 1,000 US dollars. Minimum 1,000, ideally as much more as possible, above 1,000 US dollars, so that this raffle, in fact, will make sense and that more students will benefit. How about that? So we are, in fact, going to go with your suggestion, Wayne Golding, to go with Steve Higgins once again, or the Michael University Choir that we had earlier on. So you get to choose. You get to choose, Wayne Golding. Over to you.
Well, I'll let the good doctor in the house choose, since he's the doctor at the control tower. Anyone that you can queue up for us there, doctor, so we can give folks a chance to jump into the raffle, and we'll have the drawing pretty soon.
May I sing the folk song now, sir? What? No, not now. I'm going to sing now. It was under the coconut tree, darling, it was under the coconut tree, darling, you promised to marry to me, darling, it was under the coconut tree. You understand what I just said? It was under the coconut tree, darling, it was under the coconut tree, darling, 'twas there that you gave me your love, darling, it was under the coconut tree. Let's go under the coconut tree, darling, let's go under the coconut tree, darling, 'twas there that you gave me your love, darling. Let's go under the coconut tree.
All the call when me they call Dinah. Dinah hearing me, but she no answer. Sick of the pain about me galinga. Sick of the pain about me galinga. We got 5 more miles to go on. Dinah. Me beg dynamite, what is sugar? 1 big jill of coconut oil, a penny pickle fish for the brother. And the Gala hearing me, but she no answer. See, got the pain about me galimba. Me got 5 more miles to go on.
Every time remember Liza, what a come on me way. When me think for me nice girl Liza, what a come on me way.
What a come, mommy, oh Lord, oh, come back, Liza, come back, girl. Welcome, mommy, when me look for me Sierra daughter, when me look for Miss Vi, and then I go remember Liza. So me say, come back, Liza, come back, girl. Broke the tear from me eye. Oh Lord, oh, come back, Liza, come back, girl. Take the tear from me eye. Liza, yeah.
Well, I want to thank Steve Higgins for throwing his talent behind this program tonight. Wonderful talent. And we are all looking forward to when things open back up to our comfort zone, going out and seeing people like Steve Higgins, Malachi Smith, and all those who have performed here tonight. Really want to thank them for their efforts and their consideration. Because if you know, intellectual property is so important, and preserving it and also understanding that this is how these people or some of these people make their living. So for them to contribute their property, their intellectual property for our use and enjoyment tonight, it's really a sacrifice. So we want to thank them so much, Dervin and Malcolm. And of course, Mr. Malcolm, whose name is synonymous with diaspora. We term him the greatest diaspora journalist on 2 feet here. And we really appreciate what he does on a daily basis to explore the diaspora, to also expose what's happening in the diaspora, the positives. And JAAC has certainly been one of those organizations that have benefited from the treks and travels of Mr. Dervin Malcolm.
You're very kind, Mr. Golding. But we still need more of your support. Those of you out there in cyberspace still need more support for the raffle. Come on, the grand prize. Do we need to show that video again? Do we really need to show that video again as far as the grand prize is concerned? I think we do. I think the technical team needs to show that video of this picturesque Travelers Beach Resort in Negril, Jamaica. Surely a lot of those of you who are on missed it the first time. Because I cannot, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's
Get
take a
the
look.
best of a tropical beach paradise with all the comforts for the modern day traveler at Travelers Beach Resort, Negril. Relax in any of our multiple room offerings, just footsteps away from up-to-date amenities that will make us your home away from home. Dine or lounge at our open-air restaurant and bar, overlooking 7 miles of pristine beach. Care for something adventurous? We're ready to take you out to the open sea. Work or play, family, romance, or just to get away. Make it Travelers Beach Resort, Negril.
No, do we need to do that again? I mean, you've just seen it, come on, surely. That should cause you, especially if you're seeing it for the first time. And even if you're seeing it for the second or third or fourth time, wherever you would have seen it before, it should at least prompt you to want to try a little harder to make sure that you walk away with this 3-night stay at Travelers Beach Resort in Negril. Go ahead and put your raffle ticket requests in the chat. I know that Veronica Oates has put in orders for her husband, Dr. Oates, for tickets. And let me see who else. 1 ticket for Keon McCalla. All right, thank you very much, Keon. And who else? 2 tickets for Sean Miller. Let's even the odds, she says. So let's get that going. And of course, you can use Zelle to pay for your raffle tickets. Only 25 bucks, $25 for one. And if you, well, there's a bit of a deal where you get 5 tickets for $100. 5 tickets for $100. If you don't have a ticket, you don't have a chance. And so take a look at the screen. There's the information you need. There's the Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. And you see the website, jamaicaAwareness.org, and the other contact details, which have been posted on the screen and are on the screen right now. Remember, it is indeed for a worthy cause. You can pay via PayPal on the website as well. So you can pay for the raffle tickets via PayPal on the website. That's another option open to you. And we invite you to take full advantage of all the options that are there. You have heard the students, haven't you, on this International Children's Day? You've heard from the students. You recognize those who have benefited from first form, for example. There was the youngster earlier on who has been benefiting from the scholarship program from first form. The same thing for Jada Barnett, who is at Immaculate. And look at Dr. Thomas, Dr. Michael Thomas. His support way up, high up in tertiary studies, and now he is practicing. Surely we can put in a little extra effort for these very talented students, and more to come. Because if you think that we've exhausted the assistance to all our students, think again, because the demand is great, especially with the impact of COVID-19. Wayne Golding, I see you itching to come back in.
Well, it's just as easy as this. You heard the kids talk, even $25 goes a long way into assisting these kids to get over that little hurdle. And all it is just one little step that might be blocking them from achieving their full potential. And a lot of us spend $25 or $100 quite easily on things that are not tangible in the long term. So this is a tangible effort that you'll be making by supporting this effort. And it's all in fun, get a ticket, get a chance. You will get something in return. End up on the 7 Mile Beach down there in Negril. A lot of us haven't seen the shores of Jamaica for a long time. So this is something to stick in the back pocket, and not only that, if you don't want it, give it to a friend, introduce them. It might be a good way to introduce them to Jamaica and what you're doing as JAAC. But it's a small investment, and we ask that you jump into the chat, commit to buying the tickets, or you can get right online and pay for them right in the Zelle. And, technologies of such, you win tonight, you can go tomorrow. Dervin, the flights are there. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed. And I see Suzette Fleming saying she needs a break. So how badly do you need that break, Suzette Flemings? Because if you really need it badly, I would imagine you spending at least $500 to ensure that you don't miss at all.
And Dervin, we're going to throw something into that. If you do win the raffle, the first prize, that is, that we're emphasizing so much, and you get to go to Jamaica, you'll have to probably find your way to Kingston, but I will pay for a fish dinner with Dervin Malcolm. You get to go and eat a fish with Dervin. Maybe I'll be there, who knows? But I guarantee you that Dervin knows a spot, or he could have somebody special cook you some dinner. I won't say who that is.
Oh, that sounds like a royal setup, Mr. Golding, a royal setup. But that's fine. That's fine. Anything for JAAC.
Wrapping, we're
Yes.
close to drawing the prize. We're close to hearing our vote of thanks. We're close to the party time. You know, we know you won't be shy to get up and groove and move.
Yeah, and I'm seeing some numbers too, Mr. Golding, some encouraging numbers, but we still have some ways to go in terms of contributions so far. We're looking at $2,850 US, 2,850 contributions so far. And in terms of raffle tickets, what we're seeing is $400, $400 US so far for raffle tickets. So we still could do well with some more. Those of you who are watching, do we have, I think we're on Facebook Live as well, aren't we?
Yes.
Those watching on Facebook Live, have you made your contribution? I saw a message from Sean, Sean Martin Miller. She says, I sent my $50 to the Zelle, and that's for the raffle. Yeah. And Suzette says, shook my pocket, but the $500 didn't fall out. That's great news, which means it's still inside that pocket and you're going to take it out and make the contribution, Suzette Flemings. This is such a great look who we have online now. It's a good thing it's after midnight, because his moniker is rather edgy. His moniker is Big Sexy Wayne. So I'm wondering, no, but this is not Wayne Golding. That's not Wayne Golding's moniker. That's another Wayne. That's another Wayne who's enjoying the program right now, who has been enjoying the program. And Omar looks like he's leaving us now. He says, bye everyone, have a great year. And well, we're getting closer to the drawing of the big prizes. So stand by for that.
Tell you what we're gonna do, Mr. Malcolm.
Yes.
We are gonna play that special requested song from earlier on, the Mr. Vegas, I think it was.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Let's have it.
We can bleed some more contribution out of those persons requesting this song, and we're going to enjoy this song. And what we'll do is we'll have a vote of thanks, and after that, as suggested by President Williams, and we can't go against the president, you know, because he runs things. Yeah. We will have the drawing, and then we will go into our dancing portion with a nice medley from the gentleman who served it up earlier with the Christmas ballad. So I think we're going to get into that song that was requested very early.
Let's hear it.
Wait the town of the people. This is that you wipe on the street, don't make a rhythm. Really good, this coming your way, like I was saying.
Me and me brethren, them a sit down on the corner. Light up the fire and a wild green banana. Later we have to go igloo out of Elsa.
Make a little stop by my girlfriend Lana. Long time I see her, and a long time I wanna. Blaze up the music, now the sign that up in my yard. I feel like jamming key and starfish and coconut water. The Blue Mountain make you fly a little higher. Lord,
I feel like jamming to the reggae beat. Dance to the rhythm and move your feet. I feel like jamming to the sweet vibration. Boy, sweet Jamaica. If you love Jamaica, let me see your hand. Raise it to the sky and let me see your hand. If you love Jamaica, let me see your hand. Sweet Jamaica. Sweet Jamaica. Sweet Jamaica.
sweet, sweet Jamaica, we nah left ya. Love me a key and my saltfish, we nah left ya. Top ya man banana, we nah left ya. I'm a big flower dumpling, we nah left ya. Ain't nothing like the sweet cool breeze a jam down. String up the sun, one heap of vibes can't done. Reggae music beautiful and people just a have fun. Jerk on a place, I would have fish a steam down. Me proud of me island. Lord of God, me say me proud of me island. Come in Vegas, we proud of me island. Outlaw Jonesy will me say me proud of me island.
Sweet Jamaica. If you love Jamaica, let me see your hand. Raise it to the sky and let me see your hand.
That's how we say.
If you love Jamaica, let me see your hand.
Right. Jamaica, Jamaica. Where so when me come from, Bob Marley and the realism of the real icon. After international curry, they were the first champion. Now Usain Bolt are the world number one. Sweet, sweet Jamaica, I feel the island side. Don't let it go down. So make it flow, make it flow, make it flow. That's how we did you. We say I am with it, and we not go away. Sweet jam down with it. Yes, we say we not go no way. And you see them, and you see them, then you see them down in that Jamaica. Hey, hey, yes, that is why we say we shout and tell the people. On the street with this coming your way, each and every day like I will play in any way. So you will hear me when we play. Yeah.
So you got the song. Let's get the money now. Who's going to pay for what you just experienced? This is a classic case of taste and buy. Right? Like, it's amazing. In Jamaica, our people are very creative. Imagine this man was going around saying, taste and buy, taste and buy, taste and buy. When someone stopped to ask him, what is he selling? Rat poisoning. Rat poison. Taste and buy. I mean, really? And then, of course, yeah, but the creativity comes in different forms. Creativity comes in many, many different forms, because then you have this, I think it was Joan Andrea Hutchinson I heard telling the story, said she was going down King Street and this man had his left hand out begging. So she passed him, went down to the bottom of King Street. On her way back up, she noticed that he had his right hand also outstretched. So he had both hands outstretched, begging. So she paused. She found it curious. She said, I noticed when I was going down, you had the left hand out. As I was coming back up, just now I noticed you also have the right hand out. How do you explain that? His response was, well, miss, business good, so me open another branch.
Well, we want we want people to open their left hand, it into their pockets.
Well, hold on. What did I do? Just a second. Let me see if I'm muted. Because I'm not hearing anything coming from the computer.
We're hearing.
Ah, there we go. I'm hearing now. Yeah, sorry.
We're hearing you well, and we're just piling on what you said. Right and left hand in the right and left and front and back pockets. we need those donations because after tonight, we don't have to want to have to wait till another event, you know. And the work continues, as you all know. The work continues. We have about 68 people on the Zoom itself. We have many more on YouTube and Facebook. If you cannot get into, you know, I think some people are probably on Facebook and are not in the chat here. So we invite you to go to the Zelle, which is very easy. Do it on your phone. Go to the Zelle and make those donations or purchase the raffle ticket or both. Because at the end of the day, when the next event comes around, you will see what your donations have done. Of course.
And let's face it, sorry to cut you, Mr. Golding, but remember what you're going to say. As my late mother would say, stick a pin. This organization is 35 years and counting. Its reputation precedes it. There's no doubt about the high level of efficiency and accountability and transparency in the operations of the JAAC. And there's no shortage of evidence of the work that the organization has been doing. We see it at every level. In the midst of COVID-19, members of the JAAC risking their lives, literally and figuratively, to ensure that their program of activities here in Jamaica continue, that the students continue to benefit. The evidence is compelling. And we really, really would like to encourage, outside of tonight and all that has happened so far, we're saying, let's keep giving, because education itself is the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, Mr. Golden.
Absolutely. And we also encourage you, in addition to donations that you can make, you can also become a member of JAAC, become a sponsor, and also volunteer your expertise, because sometimes our greatest assets, you can't measure it in terms of money, but expertise and the contacts that you do have.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who participate in JAC activities who are not from Jamaica, who are not Jamaican diasporans, but they have that connection through a Jamaican connection. And their contributions have been, you know, invaluable over the last number of years. So beyond the donations, we are asking you to also become a member, become a sponsor, or volunteer your expertise, or all three, you know. And please, tonight is your chance to jump in and do something. If you don't plan to even volunteer or become a sponsor, but just push the cause a little further down the road. We're trying to find another diaspora themed song coming out of some artists.
While you do that, the participant with the moniker Big Sexy Wayne says he will put $100 to the grand prize if Patrick Williams will sing. No, we need the money. We need the money, but geez, do you have to subject us to Patrick Williams singing?
We can do it. We can do it. After 3, we all, Patrick, hit the mute button.
I mean, I'm there, both MCs taking a jab at us tonight, yeah? Yeah. First was Mr. Golden saying that Moby is country, yeah? And now Mr. Malcolm saying I cannot sing. I'm not sure what to say.
We're sure after that jab, we won't have any other job with the JAAC.
Well, I have some good news for you, Patrick. Technical has just advised us that we are able to queue up another song that is actually a theme song that was actually written for the diaspora movement from Jamaica when I served as board member for the Southern United States. Preceding me was Marlon Hill, and they really got some Jamaican artists together to do a song called I Am Jamaican. And I don't think many people saw it or caught onto it, but it's a wonderful song and represents us well in terms of out of many, one people and the great things that we can do. Thank you.
Let's have it.
Yes,
London
whether
would
yard
have
or
water, sexy
abroad,
daughter.
full time we come together, even though it's hard. It no matter where we come from. Jamaica, our roots in the island. Jamaica, and it no matter where we live. Say,
I am
Jamaica. We have so much love to give you.
I am Jamaica.
We may be scattered far and wide to the four corners of this earth, but we're proud to be Jamaicans. We hold our heads up high. We are part of this diaspora for what it's really worth. Full time now we come together, and that's no lie. It no matter where we come from. I am Jamaica. Our roots in the island. I am Jamaica. Jamaica. I am Jamaica. Jamaica. I am Jamaica. Them say we small, yes we little, but we tolerant. Yeah. Anywhere we go, we are leaders, we no follower. Yeah. Jamaicans home and abroad, contributing to your
It's not an easy road, but we'll make it together, yeah. I'll help you carry your load. He's not heavy, he's my brother, yeah.
I am Jamaica. Our roots in the island. I am Jamaica. No matter where we live, say I am Jamaica. We have so much love to give, yeah. I am Jamaica.
Oh, island in the sun, sweet, sweet Jamaica, sweet, sweet Jamaica. Out of many we are one blood, one love. Oh, island in the sun, sweet, sweet Jamaica, sweet, sweet Jamaica. Let there be peace and love.
Say it no matter where we come from. I am Jamaica. Our roots in the island. I am Jamaica. No matter where we live. I am Jamaica. We have so much love to give, yeah. I am Jamaica.
Okra on the steam fish aside a white rice. Coconut water wash that tongue well nice. Downtown just pop up on the street and roll dice. Jamaica the flavor, yard of the spice.
We may be scattered far and wide to the four corners of the earth, but we are proud to be Jamaicans. We hold our head up high, high.
We're part of this diaspora for what is really around. Full time we should come together and big up the land of our birth.
No matter where we come from, I am Jamaica. Our roots in the island. I am Jamaica. No matter where we live, say I am Jamaica. We have so much love to give, yeah. I am Jamaica.
Them say we small, yes we little, but we tolerant. And where we go, we are leaders, we no followers. Jamaicans home and abroad, contributing to your.
It's not an easy road, but we can make it. We'll make it together, yeah. I help you carry your load. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Jamaica, our roots in the island. Jamaica, no matter where we live, say Jamaica. We have so much love to give, yeah.
I am Jamaica.
Okra on the steam fish aside a white rice. Coconut water wash that tongue well nice. Downtown just pop up on the street and roll dice. Jamaica the flavor, yard of the spice.
I am Jamaica, of course. And Jamaica and Jamaicans need your support as part of this JAAC Thanksgiving Gala and Thanksgiving Showcase and Gala. That's how it's pronounced in America. In Jamaica, of course, we say Gala. And we are still on the, I don't want to say on the prowl, but we are still looking out for more support.
But
So,
there's
I
that
don't know.
$100 there, you know, from Wayne. It's still sitting on the table. So we need to get it. So I am prepared to sing.
No problem. Let me get the earplugs. Mr. Golding, I don't know if you have those. Let's get the earplugs and get it out of the way.
This is
So
this
that-
So
like the military.
good thing he didn't make a request as to what song I must sing. So I
But
have
hold on, it gets better because Suzette Flemings is asking, what do we have to do to avoid that?
pay $200.
So you have to pay 200 Suzette Flemings if you want to avoid hearing Patrick terrorizing our eardrums.
Patrick, they say, you know, you can make it a solo. Solo, we can't hear it.
You're going to be so, I'm telling you, guys going to be blown away. Trust me. Just get the wind behind you, huh? You ready? Unless you come up with the $200, I'm singing. You guys ready?
All right, let's go.
All right.
After 3, 1, 2, 3.
So today we have a number of persons celebrating birthdays. My nephew, for one, you can take off it. I know. My nephew in New York, Arain, is celebrating his birthday. We also have my friend CJ here in LA celebrating her birthday. I have another friend in Northern California, O'Neill, Esquire 2, is an attorney. His birthday is today. And also we have another colleague up there in where Keon is from. Keon, he would be Ryan. That's Ryan's birthday. So with that said, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Hey, I want my $100.
Suzette, so you picked a safe song. Oh,
Patrick,
well.
Patrick Scott.
So, yeah, 100 from Big Sexy. That's the message we're seeing from Charlene Barnes to everyone. So let's get the 100 before he changes his mind.
And that will be going to the organization as a donation,
Yeah.
rather than the grand prize, but because we already have that grand prize designated.
Absolutely.
So, Mr. Spencer, thank you so much. Appreciate the last ditch effort. And with that being said, I know we're going to be ringing in your ears while you're sleeping tonight, and you're going to get up in the morning and do what you have to do. The Zelle line is still going to be open, and all the different means of donating, you're going to be there. So we want to make sure that you don't forget. We don't want to just short the offering if you go to church on Sunday, but I don't think they'll mind 1 week if you give it to JAAC, you know, Dervin. It's
Yeah, absolutely.
all for the greater good.
There you go. So, where are we right now?
Well, I think we're going to move on to the vote of thanks, and then we're going to have the grand drawing for the raffle. And then we're going to move right along into our dancing features, entertainment and dancing features.
Sounds good.
All right. All right. So two things I wanted to say. The previous song where the man was singing about, you know, Jamaican, he love Jamaican, he said the girl them sweet. I just want to say, if I tell you, because me's a Jamaican girl. And then the man just said again, say, I'm a Jamaican. Me not ask Christ. Me a Jamaican. Anyway, to all our non-Jamaicans, you're Jamaicans too. So let me just say thank you on behalf of myself, the board, and the entire Jamaican Awareness Organization. I'm going to name certain people. If I miss you, blame it to my mind, not to my heart, okay? So, to Miss Joan Myers, for your exciting way of just starting out her program. That song was lovely. Your energy was great. Mr. Orlando Bailey, of course, that voice is just to die for. Love you all the time. Mr. Malachi, for your poem, loved it. Mr. McDonald, for your wonderful invocation. We cannot do it without God in the middle. We want to thank Mr. Drysdale from the Ministry of Education, always willing, always available. Mr. Wellington for being a partner, and thank you for this wonderful gift that we're raffling off. Mr. Casanova for your music, the Micro Teachers College Choir for their rendition. We want to thank the Honorable Consulate and Attorney at Law and our Gulf Chair, Attorney Joy Laws. We want to thank Mr. Stephen Higgins, Ms. Ava Hyman, our students who performed and our students who presented, highlighting Mr. Carlton Brown. Very proud of you, young man. We want to thank our resident Vanna White, Miss Veronica Oates, okay? This wheel is our thing, and it was beautiful tonight, Veronica. So many colors and so many people on it. Thank you. We want to thank the St. Albans primary students. Their performance from our Bob Marley was great. Dr. Frazier for his presentation. We want to thank our president, Mr. Patrick Williams. He is tireless, he's unselfish, he does the late hours and the overnight, and he will work you like a horse, but he works himself just as hard. We want to thank him and his team for putting together this wonderful event. We want to thank our faithful supporters, all of you. We had, at one point I saw up to 109 people, I think, online. We cannot do these events without your support, your participation. We thank and appreciate you. We want to thank, and this is last, but by no means least, we want to thank our two masters of ceremonies. We want to thank Mr. Wayne Golding, attorney at law, talk show host, our voice of reason, our legal mind that will say, not so, let's do it this way, but holding the line, but doing it as nice as possible. And of course, we want to thank our broadcaster extraordinaire, journalist to the diaspora, and all of that other wonderful stuff that we like to say about our own Dervin Malcolm. We love you guys. We thank you. You guys are so just selfless. You give, you say yes. We appreciate it. We love you both. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And so, without any more thank yous, we just thank you. And I'm gonna ask Christ, this was a good program. We turn it over back to you.
Thank you. Well, all that's left for us to do is to thank Sean Miller for thanking everyone. Thank you very much. And please allow me to pause to acknowledge Dr. Rose. I didn't realize Dr. Rose was online. Dr. Rose Marie Adamson Lewis. Last week, this time, I was at Dr. Rose's function, which is the Jamaica Diaspora Southern USA Hall of Fame induction ceremony at Signature Grand in Davie, Florida. Last week, this time, that's where we were, and having quite a ball. So thanks for the support, Dr. Rose Marie Adamson Lewis.
You're welcome, Sir Durbin.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
You're
so
welcome.
Wayne Golding.
Well,
we're just about there in
Yes.
terms of the raffle.
Certainly. It was wonderful to be with you folks tonight, as usual. Really look forward to coming out to the West Coast, the left coast, as they say, and commiserating with you guys in person very soon. Thank you, Patrick, for all your hard work. I see the hours that you, and I must tell you that JAAC is up and on the move and still going strong, even though COVID time was here, but you knocked it out of the park. Thank you all so much for being gracious citizens and, of course, proud Jamaicans, and recruiting more Jamaicans from wherever they come. And of course, our technical team, what can I say? Challenges came and it was overcome seamlessly. Lance Blaze, Dr. Michaela Thomas, you did a fantastic job. If the doctor thing doesn't work out or the entertainment thing doesn't work out, I think you have a new profession here. So thank you all very much. And we look forward to our drawing with the one and only Veronica Vanna White J. Oates.
Thank you.
And before you get going, we've been asked by the president to acknowledge the presence of the CEO of Cornerstone of Jamaica, Gary Robinson. Thank you very much for being on board as well, Gary Robinson. Now over to Veronica Oates. So this is the raffle. The wheel is turning.
And this is for the first
turns.
This is for the first prize.
For the first prize. We're going for the first prize. First prize first.
So what's the first prize? Suzette? You talking about the grand prize?
Oh my gosh.
Is this for the grand prize? When you say the first prize, is this the grand prize?
Yes,
this is the big one.
So Suzette, yay!
So Suzette, you're going to Jamaica for real.
3-night stay courtesy of Travelers Beach Resort, Negril, Jamaica, valued at $600 US.
Now I
Congratulations, Suzette.
Yay!
Well done.
Okay, so now what prize is this one for?
We're going for the second prize now, which is the electric toothbrush valued at $200 US. It's the Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. Somebody's going to be brushing their teeth with style. Look at this, Dr. Eric Oates.
I wonder who that is.
But the thing is, he's a dentist. Wow, thank you.
Oh, that's all the more remarkable. That's rather uncanny. So the dentist wins an electric toothbrush, the Oral-B Series 9 rechargeable electric toothbrush. What a thing.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Third prize, $100 cash. 100 cash. And I suspect that somebody is going to say, you know what? Let's just, well, let me not set up anybody.
Minette.
Minette Brown.
Yay.
Minette, congratulations. $100 for you. $100 US. Richer. How about that? That's the third prize. Let's go to the fourth and final of our prizes. A gift basket valued at $75. A gift basket valued at $75 US. And
it was close.
Very close. But it's Natalie S. Walters. Congratulations, Natalie S. Walters. Congratulations. You are the winner of a gift basket valued at $75 US.
Wow.
And now Suzette Flemings is saying to everyone, we have spending money, Nats. That's to Natalie.
Okay. Yay.
This is great. Wonderful.
You know
so we
what?
have our winners. Sorry, go ahead, Wayne Golding.
I just got a message from Minette Brown that she's giving the $100 back to the organization, JAAC. So you have another.
I felt that one coming. I really felt it coming.
I did.
And that's quite magnanimous of Minette.
Yeah.
Magnanimous. From now on, you are magnanimous Minette.
Thank you
well
all.
Done. Well done.
Veronica, great job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're at the crossroads, Mr. Malcolm.
The balloon drop. I hear we're going to have that. That's like what they do on New Year's Eve in Times Square. Hello. Oh, that's the ball drop. So we're going to have the balloon drop. I have to see this one. So who's going to drop the balloon? Because I didn't set up anything here. So. And if we keep this up, the program is going to balloon out of proportions. And Suzette says, yep. Or is it Natalie? Yep. Gift basket, etc. Hold on. That's gone. And there are some messages here. Oh, Suzette is already packing, it would seem. Getting ready to go to Negril. Say you want to go to Negril. or even to my bay. Gonna send you go to Ochi or a Sentence Bay, and no feel no way. Got my passport, my baby. Get a sip tonight. Say you want to go to Canada on a Negril flight. Gonna Negril, my cousin gonna Negril.
Well, you know, Durban, we're at the close of the show. I don't think we're going to have a balloon drop. But I would.
Well, maybe the balloon dropped. So
yeah.
that's why we're not going to have it now, because it dropped.
I know we're going to have a closeout session.
Yes.
But before that, just as a favor to your friend from North Street, and I don't think all these folks should miss this. You are multi-talented, as we all know. Could you just give us one of your best imitation of somebody that we know and we would recognize right away? For most of us who are Jamaican, especially on the line, the non-Jamaicans, persons not connected in certain ways might not recognize it. But I would just ask you to just give us just one. I won't say who it is, but from your choosing.
My fellow Jamaicans, we believe fundamentally that if we work together as a nation, we can make Jamaica a proud nation. We can be proud of our women, proud of our children, proud of our bauxite, proud of our tourism. We shall be a proud nation.
Thanks. Reincarnated. And for those who wouldn't know that voice, that would be former Prime Minister Michael. No, you're.
So let's hear Edward Siaga.
You're channeling. So
Michael Manley.
Mr. Manley.
Oh, I guess listen to it.
I have a question.
Just leave it open.
I have a question.
What
What happened to my fish? What happened to my fish dinner? I got my flight. What happened to my fish dinner?
We didn't make enough money. We didn't make enough money.
Fish dinner is on reserve when you get there with Mr. Malcolm. There are a couple of spots, but Mr. Malcolm will definitely make sure. And it's you want snapper, you want hog snapper. Which one you want? You can choose.
Snapper's good. Snapper's good.
You ever had hog snapper?
No, I mean I want that.
It doesn't eat like it sounds.
Does not sound good.
Yeah, that sounds rather fishy. That sounds very fishy.
Look forward to it, guys. And of course, our closeout, Durban, Malcolm, and myself. Look forward to doing this with you sometime in the future again.
Yes.
For the closeout, we invite everyone to stay, show your dancing feet, and celebrate and give thanks as we go into this Thanksgiving season. That's what it's all about. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. As I like to say, till you join us again from another place at another time. This is Durban Malcolm wishing everybody an enjoyable weekend. Take care.
Good night.
Yes, Massive, we're back with you one more time. This is C-Nova, aka Andrew Casanova, the girls' name Range Rover. And if you're ready to have some fun with us, if you love reggae music, this is for you. Warm and easy inside and Boucher. J-A-A-C. If you know it, sing this. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's alright. So I can't, no I can't, no I can't, yes. 'Cause you've been with me right through the road, and you never said I had enough. So I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't. Yes, I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost God, and for all the times you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should back and walk away, leave you nothing to remind. So I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't.
Now clap your hands and stamp your feet. This happens to be a trade wild tree.
All the ladies, sound of Bitty McLean. Hey Bitty, help me sing this now.
It's not that I don't love you.
Hey,
You know how much I do.
and it's not that I found somebody to take the place of you, but it's just a fear within me that I don't understand. And the fear that shakes my body that I don't understand. So I'm leaving. Come in, Bitty.
This time I'm playing it smart.
I'm gonna walk away from love. Yes. Before love breaks my heart. Now for all the Mikey Spice fans, sweet reggae music. Watch this. Hey. LA's fine sunshine most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm trees grow, rents are low, don't you know? I'm still working my way back. I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine but it ain't home. New York's home but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard it all night, even the chair. I am my cry, I am said and I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. Now this is for the natural empresses inside the place. Yeah. Ladies, no, I never been someone shy until I see your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach ya. I'm gonna treat you like a man ain't supposed to. You never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special. Everybody wave and sing with me, come on. She's royal, yeah, so royal. I want her in my life. Watch you now. Sounds of berries, the dance ya bust. Everybody sing this, watch this. Hear this now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again now. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Girl, you got me rocking in a corner. Without the lights, them turn down low. Can't express how me glad me come out. I never see so much good vibes flow. Everyone inside is like family, yeah. I see no stranger around. The whole massive is here, and tonight we don't care. Make the violence dead, make we rock it instead. Jump and fall off, every man get red now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again now. Can you play some more? If put you there, what would I say? Without the dance hall, where we woulda do reggae music call. You must answer to jump up, wind up. When you hear sweet reggae, see you know find out the place how we tell them go there. Without the dance hall, where we woulda do reggae music call. Hey, pull up that man, yeah. All the party animal them. This are your tune, say. My girl does flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Girl, wind up on my body, girl. Wine like it's a carnival. Girl, me love the way how you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. Wine and touch my body, girl. Be why you come wine your waistline for me. Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, baby. Girl, you a party animal. Girl, you active, no, you're not lazy. Girl, you a party animal. To how you wine, you drive me crazy. Girl, you wine so good, you look so good. Girl, me love how you shake it. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. After 9 minutes, she come back for more. Take off the shoes, go on the dance floor. Then she start to broke out like a sore. Then she approach me just like a cure. No say she like me tonight, me a score. Sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Girl, are you me a girl, wine up on me. Wine like it's a carnival. Girl, me love the way. Now we know say all of the massive them will watch a champion. JAAC a champion. Sinova. Watch her. DJ Sinova. DJ Casanova. DJ Sinova. Watch me. Now me just champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Sinova a champion. So champion, 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 champion. Champion JAAC, you know them a Beanie a champion, Bunty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Shelly and Wendy is a champion. So, champion, champion. Everybody take something out so. Anything. If you don't have a rag, take a flag. If you don't have a flag, take off your wig. We're ready, 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 ready. Yeah, we're ready, 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 ready. When we so come and see them there, everybody go so. Look at the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and none can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop. We are the juice them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release hands up. And let me see your hand up so everybody know who you want. And those of you who can jump, I want you jump right now. Let's go. We ready for the road. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Hey. Hey, we ready for the road. I want you to wave the hands from left to right now. Are you ready? Here we go. We're ready, ready. Yeah, we're ready, ready. The girls, I'm ready, ready, ready. The party, ready, ready, ready. See Nova, ready. JAAC, ready. Hey, watch out now. One more thing. Where my ladies at? Where the hot ladies at? Right now. Sing. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Listen up, y'all. If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, if you can't be from the same page, maybe I'm going down, maybe I'm going blind, maybe I'm out of my mind. Okay, now he was close, trying to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Maybe it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not Jamaican, and that's why I'ma take a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it.
Good job, Mr. Patrick. Good job.
She's a good girl. Can't let it get past me.
I enjoyed it, man. It was good.
Talking about getting, I hate this blurred line.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, every time. Thanks for letting me know.
I know you, but she's a good girl. The way you grab me, must wanna get nasty. Go ahead, get at me. Wonder with it. All right, myself. Now this is the last song I'm gonna perform for you tonight, and this is your last chance to get involved. Come on, remember to support. Put your hands up for this one, all right? Everybody, get up. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good. Everybody go. That feeling. Put your hands up like this. Come on. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a. You see if you can jump. I want to see everybody jump into this one. Here we go. Let's go. And tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump off that sofa. We'll kick it. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just do it all. I feel stressed and I wanna let go. Let's go way up. One more time, are you ready? 1, 2, chit, 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 chit. Fill up my awesome talk. Look at her dancing. She'll take it. Let's paint the town. We shut it down. Let's run the roof. And then we do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it and do it. Let's do it and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it and do it and do it, do it. Now this is your time to sing with me, alright? 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling.
Come on.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on.
It's been a pleasure performing for you tonight, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the proceedings. Enough respect. See Nova said that every time. Follow me on Instagram _Rova Nova ROVANOVA. And on YouTube, C'_Nova MUZIK. Thank you so much. Much respect. And I'm out. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a.
All right. That brings down the curtain. So talk about the balloon drop, huh?
Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. And Pam,
Oh.
I'm seeing you over there with Mr. Lindo. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Something, Daddy.
Yay!
Yeah,
Hello!
Hold it down, man.
Yes. Is that my friend left hand or right hand shaking? So if it's the left hand, the right hand, tomorrow I'll see him to collect the check. Tell him that. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Dervin, you don't have to go walking tomorrow.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm telling Dervin he doesn't have to go walking tomorrow.
Absolutely not. I was scared that his hand was going to get caught in the fan.
Wow.
Don't worry. He's kind of vertically challenged, so that wouldn't happen, Patrick.
Uh-oh. Who else is vertically challenged?
I am too. So you know, I'm speaking from experience.
Patrick, are they talking about you?
No,
again?
not at all. Not at all. Not at all. At
At least not tonight, right?
Dr. B. Roy Davidson, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Vertical challenge.
Time. Good job. Excellent job.
That one just hit Dr. Lewis.
I said.
You're gonna have to invite her to the Jamaica Medical Group.
Hey, Dr. Davison, how are you?
Good.
Yep.
And man, good to see. And I noticed that Autumn is on.
Oh,
Philip was on.
That's
Philip
my
was on too.
goddaughter for all who don't
That's
know.
your goddaughter, right?
No,
Yes.
That's my beautiful goddaughter.
And Natalie, there goes Autumn. Hey.
Hi.
Good to see you. All grown. Wow.
I know, right?
Beautiful as always. Where's your charming mother?
People online.
Oh, I'm on.
Oh, hey, Natalie.
I'm on.
We do like the
Hey,
break. But you know. Good to see
I'm
you.
on. You know, I can't have my baby girl on, and I haven't been on. So yeah, as soon as you sent it to me, I sent it to her.
Awesome.
So she's been a supporter from the jump. So all good.
Yes.
Natalie, you pack your suitcase?
Girl, I'm gonna text you because I'm gonna tell you why I am so ready. So we
going, girl. We going.
Congrats, Suzette.
Thank you.
It sound like two fish waiting after buy. I wonder who go get the mud fish.
The hug The pig fish is standing by.
You guys never heard of a hog snapper?
Oh, it's a hog.
What is a hog snapper? The hog snapper, we?
Yeah, when you go, only special people get that.
I don't want to be special in that case.
No.
That sound like them fix it up.
Very good.
Natalie, you gonna eat first. You eat first, Natalie.
You know, they have several types of snappers.
Wait a minute, Suzette. I am not Mikey. You want to see if I'm dead first?
Harry, you're busy.
Wait, Dervin, you eat first, and then me and Natalie will eat after you.
There we go.
Dervin is smart. My nephew Nick, I see you're on still. Thanks for joining and staying up. I know it's what time is it in Jamaica? 1 o'clock?
It's same time. So,
there.
California is different. Yeah. Here in Florida, same.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I shall be retiring to bed. It's been great.
Yes,
Good to see you again.
Thank you, Dervin.
No, we can't go yet because Claudette
Thank you,
Claudette.
Dervin.
We haven't seen Claudette dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Where's Claudette?
Put her on the
Claudette
spot.
Coleman.
Is she awake?
They cut Claudette off a long time ago. I can't get on the video.
Oh
Put it back on. No, you don't have to talk. Let's just see your face.
Well, I can't get on unless they're.
Well, you can now. Just
You can.
It says her bandwidth is low.
No, it says you cannot start the video because the host has stopped it.
Oh, maybe earlier when she was
past the
giving
time.
her speech, something happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no!
Oh.
Can she get back on?
I thought he was gonna.
She's still on, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the link again from your email.
Yeah, try it again.
Go straight from your email. Click on the link. And if that doesn't work, just go to zoom.com, copy
Oh, there I go.
password.
There
and
you
just
are.
pass.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I can't believe she was off all
There
this
I
time.
am.
Yes.
That was off all that time. I kept trying and trying and trying, and it's like, okay, guess I'll just sit here and watch everybody else.
Oh no!
Got it. I'm sure you fell
Yes,
asleep,
darling.
so we wanted to see you fall asleep and wake back up when we call your name.
See what I mean? And I didn't even fall asleep this time. Even when there was everybody looking at me, I didn't fall asleep.
Oh.
And I couldn't even get in the dance. I had to do it all by myself. I'm watching Kevin getting down, and I was getting down, but nobody could see me.
Claudette, just let
Terrible.
Patrick bust a tune and you dance.
That's right.
Bust a tune, Patrick.
Bust a
Bust a tune.
You mean you want me to sing? Is it
No,
sing you
not
want me to
sing.
Oh.
No, just bust it out.
No. That's okay, Patrick.
Patrick, that would be bursting a tune, not bursting.
Okay, counselor. Okay. How are you?
Oh God, Peggy, good to see you on. Thank you for your support. Marjorie, thank you. Zach, thank you. My sister Jackie, you're still
Jackie.
up. Oh
Hey,
wow.
Jackie.
Yeah, Shanika Turner, thank you. Denise Williams, stay on all night with us, and so is Keith Scott, all night. Yeah, Janet McBean, good to see you. Mrs. June Royce and Don Royce, big up.
That's nice.
My champion friends, those. And yeah, that Rasta.
Who's Rasta?
Who's Rasta?
We have a Rasta hanging out.
Rasta is Rasta. I'm sure he's representing in his red, green, and gold.
That's right.
Tonya Clark, thank you.
Here's mine.
And there's an Emmett person. Emmett, thank you. Hi, you guys, it's okay to show your face, you know. Keisha Perrin, it's okay. We
I
won't
think the
charge
best
you.
conditions at the moment.
What was that, Nick?
Presentable right now.
The present situation.
Okay.
Hi, Patrick. Hi,
Hello.
guys.
Hello.
Barbara.
It was good. Yeah, cut off my locks, Patrick. But
Wow.
it was good. It was awesome. I was trying to get in the chat room, but I could not. I tried.
Don't worry,
I don't know.
I'll still take the donation. You want me to walk?
You know send me they gonna send you the donation. You know that already, sir. Yeah, man, that is a must.
Thank you
That
so
is
much.
a must. Trust
Thank
me.
you.
Awesome job. Awesome job.
Thank
Trust
you
me.
so
I
much.
enjoy myself, you know. Me say me have stuff in do me in and out, and it's like it was just awesome. Just it's like fresh air, just different, you know. It was good. It was very good, man. Very, very good. I really enjoy myself.
Hard-working team we have here.
Yes,
Hard-working
yes. Good job.
Thank
You know me have to send my little donation, man.
team. I appreciate it. My friend don't like when we say it though, but every make a muckle, yeah? one Coca-Cola basket.
That's
So
the
we'll
fact.
take it all. We'll take it all. So grateful. So grateful.
Yeah.
So grateful.
I said love everybody, and hope next year things will be back to normal. I pray that we can meet up and, have that jolly good time for a worthy cause.
Yeah, I think the next one we're going to do is a drive-by Zoom.
Okay.
You mean drive and drop off the check, Patrick?
What's that?
Drop off the check?
To collect the checks, yeah, because you have all the excuse. They don't have to mail it. Save the 50 time and stuff. I'll just get it from you.
Well, Patrick, this is Natalie. I am signing off from Seattle. I have 2 Zoom events tomorrow, so gonna try to get some rest.
We're Zoom out. Natalie, we must meet up when I'm in Seattle.
Yes, I'm here for five more years. So come through.
I'll call you because I was there for some extra days the other day. Actually, almost.
Okay, well, I'm 10 minutes from the airport, so.
How close are you to the train station?
Oh, okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I'll reach out.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Autumn.
Good night.
Yes, pleasant to surprise when Wayne mentioned to me that I'm saying happy birthday to his goddaughter. I'm like, who? Autumn. So cool. Small world. Small world.
Sardi, good night.
Night. Good to see you again.
Dervin. It was great seeing you.
That's Charlene, yes.
Yes, sir. It was nice seeing you.
Same here.
Cheers to Dervin. And notice I have the Christmas wine glass too. Yeah. Cheers to Dervin and
All right, night,
Dervin.
Thank you.
You guys rock.
Night. Take care.
Night, all.
Thank you so
Good night.
much.
Cheers, Dervin.
Night.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Patrick, your host. I think we can stop recording if you want to.
Oh yeah?
Because we're still streaming.
They said they want that tune, so I was gonna buzz that tune.
Bust a tune, not done with it.
Burst a tune, Patrick.
As long as you're not singing, you can burst away.
That's what's wrong with you guys and me and my singing, yeah? People requesting that pay $100 to hear me sing. That means
of course you gotta sing. Yeah.
That's because Wayne wanted to sing himself.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. But guess what? I was gonna pay for him not to sing. It wasn't happening. It's like no.
You'd have paid $200 for Wayne not to sing?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Just put it to the organization.
I was hoping Suzette would have paid the $200 for me not to sing.
I know you were. I know you were. I need it for my trip. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna take off this bow tie though. It's been a long day.
But there's nothing bow about it. It's beautiful. It's nice.
Well, thank you.
It's nice.
Nothing bow.
It's nice.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
So the glitters on the shirt too?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
I respect. Thank you.
Yeah. It's not bold. It is actually straight and nice.
All right. I like that. Yes.
Can I play a song?
You have a song for us, Suzette?
Yeah.
Love in the Yellow, Suzette.
Yeah, she busted tonight.
Yeah, Love in the Yellow.
Thank you.
Suzette came to win tonight, and win she did.
Man, I'm telling you, I called it. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, because you kept on saying raffle time, like you knew something was gonna happen.
Can you guys hear the song?
Well, I'm glad I did not say members are not allowed to win this time.
Oh no, it's hard to say that.
Strong to me, but it was a good thing.
Yeah.
It's okay to play.
Anyway, guys, good night.
Good night.
Oh, Janice, you've been so quiet. You can't leave. You got to tell us what's going on in Covida. What's going on down in Covida?
It's great over here in Florida. Still nice and warm.
Oh, good for you.
Still nice and warm. I'm so happy I ran away from California cold this time of the year.
What?
We're not freaking cold over
it's
here.
Not
what
cold
the hell
over
are you
there
talking
yet?
about?
Like she stated, they have some little black thing running in the grass down there.
You know, I have not seen
creatures.
I have not seen any snakes. I have not seen any lizards.
Mosquito.
Would you believe I was next door to
I have not seen any mosquitoes since I've been here. It's been good.
I was 20 minutes away from Janice a couple weeks ago in Vera Beach, and she delayed herself that she missed me by a day.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Janice, did you do that intentionally?
Patrick sent me a message. I said, "See you at," and this message end there.
I was like,
nothing else in the message, Susan. Nothing else in the message.
I need to
The
apologize.
next day, Patrick said, "But did you say you're gonna?" I was like, "You didn't tell me when."
I must apologize to Sir Wayne and Lady D. I did promise them I was gonna try and swing by, but boy, those couple of days the family members have me going. Yeah, it was a good trip though. But just moving from Palm Bay to Vera Beach to Leesburg to the other place, it was some movement. But anyway, nonetheless, it was good. We'll come back down there because you have my uncle have some huge monk. Dr. Lewis, where are you in Florida? Where in Florida are you?
Coconut Creek. That's near Boca.
Okay, Coconut
Yeah.
Creek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boca. All right. You could do managed water too?
Oh Lord, I love to make managed water.
Yes. Oh, there's some from we in the other day, but I didn't get it.
Oh my God, I love to make managed water.
All right. Did anybody tell us some love for the food?
Me never hear that,
I
but
think
no,
you
me
just,
know.
I think you just told her, Patrick. I think you
I
just
did?
told her.
But don't worry, we used to follow the food that Patrick always do.
Just let me know when you're in town, Patrick.
Absolutely, absolutely. You
I
have to
think you
send
have
me
to
your
extend
contact.
the invitation to everybody on the.
All right, man. Just let me know.
Send me your contact, Dr. Lewis.
I will.
All right, I already moved closer to Dr. Lewis, so you know I'll be right over here already. I'll be here already.
That's right, Janice. That's right. Let me put it's only us, so let me put my contact in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's us.
Shirley, what are you eating?
And we had our function last week, the Jedi's
pumpkin
Hall of
biscuit
Fame.
cake.
Dervin mentioned it last.
I was watching Dervin. I love Dervin's live
And Faye.
broadcast.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very nice.
Good. Good.
Very nice.
Well, now you know to keep us in the loop.
That's right. That's my contact right there.
Okay. I have some cold food waiting for me, so I have to go get it.
I know.
You never have me talk, you never have me tell with that, Patrick.
Wait, is that for
information
tomorrow?
that I could have
No,
lived
that's
without.
for tonight.
Patrick.
Yes.
Just for clarity, sorry, Patrick. What's your number?
310 415 0542.
0542?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we look familiar, so.
Because you've been looking at it all night.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Oh,
all right.
Is that what it?
Yeah. No ideas. Don't get any ideas, guys. And then Patrick, I will ask you to link the rest.
To do what's that?
Yeah, to link the rest for those contacts that I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We'll definitely join forces and so we can do some things. As you know, we've been doing some great things.
Oh yeah. Dr. Davison's keeping me in the loop.
Okay, yes, it's past president and
Yes.
our co-golf chair, and so we definitely have to get you out here though. Yeah.
I definitely will be there. Yeah. I spoke to Shauna the other day. Shauna.
She was on, She was on.
I didn't see her.
She's at work. She's
working tonight. Okay, yeah.
She's working tonight, so
have to touch base with Dr. Dunkley tomorrow for the last leg of SAV, the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I know Dr. Rule is leaving tomorrow with his team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. trying to get some feedback, and maybe you can share Claudette and I. Claudette, are you still on?
Oh, I didn't see Claudette Powell.
Claudette Coleman. No.
Oh, Coleman. Oh,
Yeah, Claudette Coleman is our
Yes.
medical chair.
She's on.
yes, yeah,
She's talking.
Claudette, you
Put her
muted.
back mute.
yeah.
He's on mute.
Oh, I guess I was muted. Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry. Claudette Powell, you do have Claudette Powell's contact. I was trying to get it from Shauna. She was sending it to me.
Yeah, I could give it to you now because it's only us. Hold
Sure.
on. It's only us. She and I were supposed to leave on December 8th, the last leg.
Okay.
Yeah. And Claudette does give this number out, so that's all right. Hold on.
I had it for a minute. She had some forum and she invited us to that forum a few months during this pandemic period.
Yeah, with
And
Mr. Cephas and Dr. Tufton. We were there. It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Claudette is 516
Mm-hmm.
459
Mm-hmm.
2903.
Okay.
And I mean, this is the number she used to communicate, so that's why it's okay for me to.
Actually, it's here. It's in my phone.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Good. Cool.
Oh, my grandmother said, good company, keep late hours. See, none of us want to come off.
This is a JC style. I have Comfort waiting for me. So.
Yes.
Oh,
All right,
Patrick.
guys. Stay
Yes,
safe.
I will see you tomorrow for some of that cold food.
I'm not cooking the cold food.
You can still save some.
I'll see if there's any. Yeah, sure.
Meanie, man.
Yellow, yeah, more rice and peas.
I'll ask. I'll see what they have. Sean have a party going on over by our house.
I know everybody was there. Abe
Yeah.
and Stephanie and Diamond.
But she wanted me to come over there, but it would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
Have been a good
Nightmare. You said a nightmare. All right, everyone.
It would have been a distraction at that point. But,
Have a good night, Dr. Lewis.
You too.
Nice
you
having
too.
you, Dr. Lewis.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Nice. Thank you, all my team members. Get
All
some
right.
rest.
Get some rest. Stay safe. One love.
Good.
Yes. Every time.
Yes.
Susan, what time tomorrow?
I
do church at 10
Yeah.
to 11. So it's after that. And I'm picking up Diamond and her mom, take them to church, and then I believe I'm dropping them off at Jackie.
Okay.
So
Night.
no, we
Bye,
are
Janice. It was nice seeing you.
Jesus Aranda heard it.
Patrick, you know
I'll
it's
be
your
home.
life, right?
I'll be home soon.
You're not home?
My real home.
You mean home to California?
Hold on. I'm trying to. How do I do this?
What up?
Hold on.
What do they do?
Like Patrick mute, no. Yeah, he's muted.
You know he is non-technical.
Shirley, what you say? I eat pumpkin what?
It was pumpkin biscotti.
Oh.
It was like I got a gift basket, for one of my gifts. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, I like your eyeshadow. You got some bling up in there. It's very pretty.
Hello.
I know. Hello. Hello.
Got it. I was trying to match my outfit.
I better go back on mute so I can laugh.
I could not believe it. That is just so sad, Claudette, that you were like off video for so long.
Yeah.
Very sad.
I was excommunicated.
Yes, you were.
Yeah. Well, I guess somebody found out that I really am from Coventry.
No,
You know what that that's
No,
what they
Claudia.
say when they send you to Coventry. What that means? That
No,
means they don't talk to you.
No,
Yeah, you're in the
Claudette.
corner.
No,
Yeah,
Claudette.
that's what it means.
That's not
So
what that meant.
I guess they sent me to Coventry, and it's all right.
Claudette, where you come from again?
Coventry.
Which country, Claudette?
Coventry. Oh, you mean the gully?
Okay. Okay.
What is Patrick doing?
Where's Dr. Savage? He's the only one that knows where that is.
What's his name? What's his moniker?
It's Mr. Mention.
Mr. Mention.
I like Mr. Mention. I just want to make sure we get our money.
Our
sufferer.
Sufferer. Yeah.
Wayne says he paid already.
Wayne paid?
Yeah, he said he paid already. And I know Roy paid as well.
Actually, can you make me host for a second? Can you make me host for a second?
You're gonna play some music so I can get my wine on.
Yo, what?
WHINE. I don't know.
What
Some
she
kind
say?
of wine. She
What
want to do a
Claudette
dollar
say?
wine. 10 pound dollar, whatever, 10-cent dollar, whatever wine.
Claudette said wine? But
Yes, that's what she said. I heard her.
Tori, come to bump.
What happened to BJ tonight? Was BJ here?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him.
Yeah. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Where are you, Susan?
The one with this, the one that says Suzette Clemens.
Oh wow.
There goes Sean. Sean is back.
Sean, there you go. There you go.
Sean probably took everybody home and then she's back now.
That's what we do, Charlene. Make sure the
Yes.
folks are home safe, and
Yes.
then we come back and sit settle down.
Exactly.
And the comfort is at my house. The comfort is here.
Whoa.
And Suzette, Patrick going to share his with you because we all eat most of it.
Lord of mercy. You see the amount of people where Sean did have a PR house. So no comfort
You see
can't
that?
live.
That's right, because I'm the hostess with the mostest.
Where the people, where are the guests?
She carried them home.
Oh, it's up to 10. What you mean? You think I gotta get them settled and situated? Because you're trying to take them to church tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
So they're going home, gonna rest.
I wanted to come get a full.
I'm gonna drink the glass of wine. Ashley went out and bought me 2 bottles like you think you can drink.
We're in
2
the
bottles of wine. Yes, I had on my thing. I was the bread and green. They shot the cow foot. Me don't put up yours to the side. I like the yellow eyelash that Susan.
I know they're nice.
Shadow Susan.
Thank you. Claudette, go ahead, make your nice over there. I mean, you want to make your nice. All right, so let's try to
my computer. Viewing options. What the hell is this? Let me see coffee.
You guys hear it?
You guys.
Okay, so I think Suzette has taken charge of my computer. Oh, so Suzette is trying to find music and I can see everything that she's doing. Okay. Here we go.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Go on with it. Go on with it. Are you kidding me?
So we are coming in with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then only said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with chronic, say I sing, yeah. See me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot, to can't ball in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall. But I toast to the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then only said the road and me go on with it, go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell them my story. That's how our blessings upon me. And that's how I made to give him the glory. I'm delighted. Jano say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. I'm coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah. Toast. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored then only said the road and me go on with the road. Toast, yeah, yeah.
Nice, Suzette.
I'll play my tune.
Which one is your tune?
I am blessed.
Oh, yeah.
I am blessed every day of my life. I am blessed. I wake up every morning.
Where are you going? That's what I want to know.
Huh?
Where are you going?
Sean.
Oh, go pick up the cow foot.
For the cow foot.
He must be at a bad spot.
Ready?
I tell you about Fancy. Are you there?
We're here. Oh, and put on back the tie.
Huh?
Put on back the tie.
I never take it off.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to raise the attention. and look, and the little thing here, the gold and yellow. See?
Oh,
The
wow.
gold and green. Yeah.
Here you go.
Make money, money it has one bad mind. God knows me love woman, me father him. That's why me born. Enough of them a try stop me fly past them straight. One of them a wicked, so of them in a rape. You know them one back.
So you all know that the only thing I know in that song is I am blessed.
I am blessed.
Just Susan, let me listen to the words of the song. I was like, oh no.
morning and I lay my head to rest. Every day of my life I am blessed.
Now bless me up, him watch over me. So when the wicked rise, judgment feed them. For 10 years, me I make it. Someday I had to sit down, but me a tour. Hands up from you, now bow stand. Well, I make me big up me friend them. Live up your rhythm, it have a prayer. Irish and chin, no worry, everything straight. See, I am blessed.
And the next one you're gonna play, I'm gonna live my life today.
Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest.
Live my life today.
Of my life I am blessed.
Me say me praise God straight. Make
I am
money,
blessed.
money it has. One bad mind. God knows me. Me love woman. Me father him. That's why me born. Enough of them a try stop me fly past them straight. One heap of them a wicked, so what them in a rate. You know them want back still little food from me plate, but I got over devil a hell fit them straight.
I am blessed. I am blessed.
Natural beauty, you know. Tell, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still, I had to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate
There's
to
Miss
when
Dawn.
they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal.
Darlene.
I want her in my life.
Darlene.
I never knew anyone.
Yes.
This is Sean.
Oh, wow. You guys live that close?
The way she moves.
Oh, wow.
Food, you know,
She
she's a
has
really
the
person when you come for food at this time of night. She's a complete foodie. Unbelievable.
I'm gone with my bag.
I thought he was going to pick it up for lunch tomorrow.
No. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, I was
Thank you,
hoping
Sean.
for lunch tomorrow.
Okay.
Me no think none I gonna left for you, Suzette.
No, so.
No.
Kashan, give her the whole,
Suzette,
give her the food to all our guests them.
It was.
Don't you have some ackee over there you can make for
It
breakfast?
was a little.
In Patrick? Don't you have some ackee you can
What's
make for
that?
breakfast? Don't you have ackee?
I gave up, but now I'm not selfish. But me, I got church in the morning.
Okay. My God.
Me have enough ackee, and me have enough sausage, and me have bami, and me have breadfruit, and me have kalalu. Everything in my freezer just sit down there for somebody come cook it.
If somebody come cook it. Country girl Claudette.
Well, I mean, if we make it over the other day, we would have cooked it.
Yeah. That'd be my birthday present.
Country girl Claudette. You know what? I met the ackee for Shirley.
Actually, I was thinking that if I wondered if you were going to come down this weekend, I started to ask you, you know.
They didn't teach me how to do that.
Me neither, my dear. They never teach me either.
That's a dead giveaway.
Wow.
Fraser was really good today.
What?
Evening. Dr. Fraser's message.
Oh,
it was, wasn't it? He did a nice job.
Mm-hmm. Good. It's pretty good. I think it was a nice. I know we say we put it at 4 hours, but if you try to do a program like this in 2, you would lose some stuff, some good stuff.
Yeah.
It was a good program.
Oh.
It wasn't boring.
Those kids were lovely.
But those kids, Yeah.
Those kids
Oh,
were
that was the
lovely.
best part.
Yeah, they were lovely. I come.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that song, my friend Barbara and Cassette on. They were on till late and I didn't hear them up. Should have heard her up. But
You can't
fret
send them a
not.
text. There was so much going
All
on.
I want is a all I want is a check. All I want is a check. I can't
We need
keep
to
the
make up
text,
that
you
money
know.
to
But yeah,
$5,000 somehow.
yeah, man, it will get there. It will get there.
Mm-hmm.
I think one batch of name got missed. I hopefully the guy will send his money in though.
You think we missed a name?
I didn't see it on the wheel. I was looking for it. I didn't see it. Peter Good.
Oh. So how did he tell us that he wanted
He texted me. He's not on the program. I texted him earlier and
Oh,
asked him if he
okay.
wanted. He texted me and said yes, he wants 5. Give him the $100 package. So I put it in the group. But it looked like Veronica didn't see it.
It was I think it was too late by the time you put it in there.
No, he wasn't going yet. He was in there. He was in there. Good looking minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nobody didn't see it. Yeah. But I don't think he's gonna scream. I just hope he just send the 100.
That's a shame. He missed out.
Yeah. He's not gonna quarrel though.
No.
He's not gonna quarrel.
Mikael did a good job, and I know because he worked today.
Awesome. Awesome.
All of that. Yeah, he did a really good job.
Awesome. And he was up with me last night and he spent most of yesterday up with me on it last night and got off early just so he can go home and jumpstart again and it was just
It was very, very good that he did.
very, 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 very commendable. Yeah, that was so.
So was those delays? Yeah. Were the delays like what? Like a kind of lag? Was it like internet delays? We kept getting like freezing or like some glitches. Was that just like regular internet stuff?
I didn't have any glitches. If there were glitches, there were persons that is their instrument, but not from our system. For like Claudette and Mr. Wellington, it's their system.
It was the end users. Okay.
Yeah.
We had a few moments of freezing and missed words and all of that.
Yeah, it was just Claudette when she started, and then Mr. Wellington. But Mr. Wellington fixed his, and then Claudette was able to fix hers. Yeah. So Durban told her to go on release the video and just do audio. And I think from she went to audio, she didn't come back on video. Yeah.
I think it went well.
I think so. I think I could say it was a.
No, I was excommunicated.
Poor Claudette.
I know, right?
I think
what was the highest number? I think I saw 109 at one point.
Oh wow, that's great.
Yeah, 109.
That's not bad at all. And that's just the Zoom. And there were some people on Facebook and some people on YouTube, right? I was saying there's people on Facebook and on Zoom as well. I mean, and on YouTube as well.
And then there were 1 or 2 persons that were having little hiccups getting in, so they keep, but they got on. They eventually got in and stuff like that. So
Good, good.
Well, hopefully next year we can actually do a physical event if we get this COVID thing under control.
Yeah, yeah. As it's, you know, I mean, I'd love to wind up and carry on, but I can do that safely. Yeah. Yeah, understand. Understand. It was kind of know. But it was good. It was really good. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I mean, Shai just didn't get. I think Shai had to leave, so because he did say, remember, he said he can only do the 7-1. And
yeah, and as a student, Dean was on for a while. I think even when we go back physical, if we're doing a virtual piece, we got to get those Jamaican parts in early.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're paying for data. And Dean Sinclair was on for a while, but by the time they got to him, he had dropped off.
because I saw where you put his name, but then you put something else right behind that. And I think that probably was what threw it off. That's what I was saying to let Dean go
I said,
first.
Dean Sinclair and queue him up, but then they couldn't find him on the thing, but he was there.
No man, he was there. You see when you make them, when Mr. Drysdale went on, Dean was still there. So I
told him Drysdale after Dean.
Right, it was supposed to Dean, but when you put Drysdale in there, because Drysdale was supposed to be later, but you'd move him up. So when you move him up, and not Dean.
But I had Dean initially though, but I don't think they saw it. Sometimes I'm thinking the MC is not really listening quick enough, kind of.
Yeah, because they're
trying to read they're trying to read both the text, and they're also trying to read in the chat. On other platforms. So that's that's why trying to
miss a few things.
Yeah. They were just trying to keep up with all the communications to make sure that they're paying reaching out.
Was Wayne falling asleep at one point in the program towards the end? Was Wayne sleeping?
Who?
Or he just like closed his eyes?
No, he didn't look like he was sleeping to me.
Who?
Patrick type and said the MC sleeping.
Who's sleeping?
I thought you put something about the MC falling asleep.
Wayne?
Man. That wasn't you? Somebody wrote something about the MC falling asleep, but he was, I don't think he was asleep.
No, he wasn't.
Megania, man.
Yeah, he was there.
You see how Wayne look fresh when he back up in jacket.
I know. I was like, he's ready to dance now.
You
guys have a good night. It was nice hanging with you all.
The tie's off.
Ooh, that's pretty, Patrick.
What's your, that's enough for your tie.
That's very nice.
Yeah, it's important from Boston. It's important from Boston. There's a guy that makes ties in Boston. Anyway, it was really good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gone. You guys take care.
Rest.
All right, Shirley, you too.
Yeah, man. Yes. I'm gonna watch TV and relax a little bit.
All right, Claudette. Later.
Good night. Bye, Claudette.
Good night.
That's another glass of wine, Sean. That's not easy.
That's another glass of wine. I'm about to fall out.
Okay. And you're fabulous. In your fabulous frock.
My Gucci frock. What is my Gucci? My Gucci. All right, you guys, later.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right.